Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Cosmic Wednesday. We're here to rip cases. We're here to pull fire. We're here to not monkey around and just get right to the ripping. Ah! Fresh, sealed, cosmic. With very loud music in the background. How's everybody doing? Are you excited? I haven't watched any of this get ripped yet. We're ready. Just like that. You know what break it is? It's break number 1. Look at this. Look at this box. It's like sealed with the flap on the outside. Are you seeing this? Does that mean there's a banger in there? Ooh, we're about to find out. Welcome to another Striker Break. If you're interested in supporting the channel, if you like what you watch here, you enjoy the content, consider becoming a member of the Patreon group. The link is now pinned to the top. Slammers get notified when I post a break, and they can buy in if they want, or they can just sit back and enjoy the show. These are breaks, Tom. I can't do 4K. I mean, come on. It's like $1 million. I wish. I can live vicariously just like you guys. Bada boom. Anyone see that Acuna fan? I did. Wild. There we go. Yeah, I can't believe that, man. Those guys should get definitely assault charges. I don't know what kind of charges someone like that gets, but it needs to be serious. That's completely unacceptable. Like, Cunha took it like a champ, but how do you even keep playing after something like that? You know? Your mind is divided, definitely, between your safety and catching a ball. Logo fracture? Dude, I don't know if I don't think I got any. I was a couple hours late on that. And I put in the call, but I haven't received a call back. Has anybody gotten any? Banned for life indeed. At the very least. Criminal record also. You can't do that, dude. That's like trying to get on stage during a concert or something. Don't even think about it, man. These guys are there to entertain. They're not there to fear for their lives. But that's what security is for. That's what it's there for. Javier, what's happening? Jeremy, what's going on? Yarazi, Trevor, B-Ball, Drake, Chrissy, No Show, Michael, Hastings. We got a few people up in the house nice and early. Go ahead and hit that like button for me. Let's get it started. Let's get the like spike going. I want to get 1,000 likes by the end of the stream. Come on. Come on, team. I guess, you know, I put a lot of work into that thumbnail too. Do you like it? Refractor number 1. I'm Med Rosario. We're going to be a little picky on the stage. There's a lot of work to do today, ladies and gentlemen. And not a lot of room up on the stage. Oh, pack number 1. We got one of the sick die cuts, rare Stella Nova Juan Soto. Oh, this is the kind of thing that excites me. Getting to pull these for you. Going to Ben. Stella Nova, the first one I've seen, and it is very cool. Ooh, let's go, baby. Those are pretty rare. I got the checklist all pulled up. Or not the checklist. I have the odds pulled up. Just because I'm curious, these big pulls, how rare are they? Let me pull it up right now. There it is. Stella Nova. 1 in 240. 1 in 240 packs. Bang. It's a good way to start. Corbin Burns. I saw Corbin and I hesitated. Bobby, extraterrestrial talent. Star, what do they call this one? Starry Night? I want to call it Starry Night. They probably can't get away with that, though. It's something, star something. Something, star something. Stars in the night. So close. Stars in the night. There's a Corbin Carroll rookie. We got a Star Clusters. Shohei. And, a blue parallel extraterrestrial talent. And it's Gunner. Followed by Max Meyer. Look at how sweet that is. Whoa. That's another thing I want to see. Oh, just all these tough to pull parallels coming out of here that, if you just buy a box, it's going to be tough. You're going to have to open like a case to see stuff like that. Let's get Gunner up there. Man, there's going to be a lot of cards that are kind of, I want to put front and center, even though I said I'm going to be really picky. CJ, aggressive, angry CJ, numbered to 199. It's probably going to be it out of a box like that, eh? Launched into orbit as far as like the tough stuff. We already got 2 really tough pulls out of box number 1. And another one. Look at that. Launched into orbit parallel. 9 of 10. Okay, this is the box. Goodness. Francisco Alvarez. Robert, did I just get unlucky in my boxes? I mean, I did get 2 autos, so that's not unlucky, but 3 boxes, 2 autos. The autos weren't the greatest. I'll take one of them. Alcantara's a good pitcher. He's had an up and down season. Max Meyer. There's the nucleus. Box number 1. A success. I'd call that a success. What do you guys think? You had the Mets in a case and hit none of those. Yeah, they are. Dude, okay, so each one of those is very difficult. The extraterrestrial talent. I don't even see that parallel on there. There's Orange Galactic. It's to 99. Maybe is that? Oh, here we go. No, Red Flare, Black Eclipse, Orange, Superfractor. I don't even see that one on there. Those are Blue Moon. I think that's the Blue Moon parallel. And that is 1 in 391. And then the launched into orbit, we're looking at Black Eclipse. What is that? Oh, it's numbered to 10. Good God. Is that the Black Eclipse? Yeah, that's the Black Eclipse. 1 in 4,813. 4,813, I think. So if that's the Black Eclipse. How about that for a first box? You guys been watching much of this? Yeah, this product's not for everybody. Some people think it's just too much. And most of those people are old. So, if you find yourself saying, it's a bit flashy for my likes, are you retired? It's just a simple question. I know, all the old school guys, they don't like the shiny stuff. They like a plain bordered cardboard finish. Nothing too fancy. Don't you be smiling in your photo either. I want a straight up somber expression. Like it's 48. Why I picked that year. Vaquero Texan, you don't look old. I'm talking 65 years old. It's not that old. But that's about what I'm picturing in my mind. Judging people. It's so funny. But hey, you know what? It's fine. I got to fill 5 hours of airtime. Guess I don't have to. Could just sit here in silence. Retired and like the nuclear insert. I don't know what the nuclear insert. Oh, the nucleus insert. Yeah, that's bad. It's a bad boy. Not everybody. We're not making extreme generalizations. We're just making estimations. It's just like the younger you are, the more likely you are to like this. The older you are, the less likely you are. It's that easy. Are there going to be really old people that like it? Sure. Are there going to be young people that hate it? Absolutely. Will Myers, here we go. That one is numbered to 50. I love the gold, whatever it's called, Interstellar. Gold Interstellar. Hotness. Will Myers. Does Will Myers have a team? He's on the Reds there, but. Nucleus. Cronenworth. Mervis. I wonder if I'll ever get to really know the names of these. To 99. That's... I don't know what that is. It's cool, is what it is. Blue color match, Matt Mervis. We should have someone in the chat just like really get to know all these inserts, and you can just correct me when I go. Blue dots. Blue oval. They're more like ovals than dots. Adley. I want to see a taco fractor. Maybe we were destined to get the tacos out of Cosmic. Here's an autograph. Bryson Stott. Numbered to 75. Green space dust. Is that what it is? Cosmic Chrome Auto. The way this is organized is on the website here is... I don't understand it. Maybe I should just give up. And just... Yeah, I'll just give up trying to figure out what the names of them are. I think that's the best bet. Extraterrestrial talent, Riley Green. I'll come up with my own names. It's always better that way anyway. Maybe I change it every time too. Do the star clusters come in autos? You want to know what? How about this? I got a great idea. Got a great idea. Are you ready for this? This is... I don't know. Check it out. Greenskeeper with a $4.99. Sarah's due date is tomorrow. Nerves are setting in, stressing, but the stream really does relax me. Thank you, Striker. Hit the like and send diapers. It'll be all right, man. You'll be just fine. It'll be the greatest day of your life. Congratulations. It'll come and go, and then it'll be like, okay, the hospital will just go, hey, all right, go home, guys. You're going to be like, what do you mean? By ourselves? We just got to do this? Yep. See you later. That's it. Isn't there a handbook? Nah. You'll be fine. But what if, as they're pushing you out the door? How long you been on? Don't you have a DVR? I think everybody has a DVR. Just give her a little look. Just glance down. Should show you. I don't know. I can't look. I'm too busy ripping packs furiously. And trying to figure out what the names of these parallels are and remember them. Anybody can look at what the names are. But it takes a real legend to remember them. I don't got what it takes. The extent of my memory of parallels is like blue. There's a blue. I can go that far. I can tell colors. Another Riley. Stars in the Night. Okay, that one's stuck. Let's see if we can get something else to stick. Maybe this is the cheat sheet. I think I might have discovered a cheat sheet. Yes. That looks like Mr. Trout. Mike Trout. Planetary Pursuit. Same one I got. The most common one. 1 in 240 packs. See, I remembered that too. But very cool. How many of these are we going to get in a whole case? Put it in the chat. Over, under, not just the sun ones. We're talking all Planetary Pursuits. One case, over, under, 2.5. Put it in the chat. Over 2.5 or under 2.5? I'll tell you what I think after you vote. Refractor. We got a Randy Nucleus. Mullins. Tommy. 2 Nucleuses in this one. Isn't that special? I just love the way they refract. They're 1 in 15 packs. The Nucleus. Goldie. Detmers. Aqua Shimmer. Getting a lot of Aqua Shimmers. Numbered to 199. A lot. 2. I've gotten 2. What is Striker? Oh, the perfect. Yeah, taco fractors for days. I went to Taco Tuesday yesterday, by the way. So maybe that's a good sign. Riley Refractor. That's awesome. Going to Tim. Kyle coming in, dropping 5 gifted. I love Kyle's consistency. He's always swinging at the right time, lifting the vibes, getting people involved. Thank you, Kyle. Wong, what's up? Nicolette says under. Under because you'll get some bigger hits instead, says Sai. Okay. Jeff likes the look of that card. Me too. I love the Planetary Pursuits. The coolest idea and coolest card that I've seen. I'm trying to think of something better. Put in the chat. What is more cool than this Planetary Pursuit theme and these cards? What do you like? I mean, let's just think back. All the inserts that are available. You'd have to go back to the 90s, I think. So we love black gold. That's one of the more recent ones, but it's, nothing crazy about that. I think people like it because it's a throwback to the 90s and it's clean, gold, has parallels in it. So it's kind of checking those boxes. Frozen fractors. Yeah, those are cool, Yarzi. But they're not as cool as these. All a Frozen Fractor is just like a light blue finish to the card. It looks really cool. I love them. But yeah, these are definitely cool. Cooler than that. I haven't seen a Supernova yet. No, the Stella Novas are insanely cool. There's 3 of the... No, Matthew. Ellie's not going to be in cards this year. He doesn't qualify as being a rookie eligible in baseball cards. He'll be next year. Although Matt McClain made the list, so that's sweet. Sucks that he's injured right now. He's got an oblique. But maybe that would be a good time to pick up some Matt McClain rookies while he's on the IL. His hobby's probably going to be pretty low. Eric with a $5 super chat. It's hard to get into the chase for Planetary Pursuits. Only 2 Uranus cards per player, and the Pluters are 1 of 1s. Only 10 players to chase. Yeah, hey. It's a big boy chase. This is a big boy set for a big boy chase. Why? Just put it that way. A lot of people are standing on the sidelines watching. I dipped my toe in it. Corbin, ETT. But how sick is it going to... some big boys are going to get involved and try to chase the whole Planetary Pursuit. I didn't realize they were that rare. I mean, that just kind of puts it out of the realm of possibilities for me, I think. Can't go spending that kind of money. Oh, well, like 1 of 1s, 2 of 2s. And they're so rare. And like the people that are going to try to be putting these sets together are not going to be wanting to sell them. So it's like, no, they're just not available to buy. You just can't get them, period. 94 of 99 for the Corbin Burns. Look at Chuck Nasty hiding under a stack. Number to 75. I like to see these parallels flowing. It's a different kind of set, man. Little bit different. How do I reach you about cards? Says Swim Upstream TV. What do you mean? Here I am. What do you got to say? I just read your comment. You reached me. You can email me. TheOnestryker@gmail.com. And what do you mean? Like, you want free cards? You'll have to get in line, my friend. The line wraps around the block and goes down to the next city. Kind of a long line, but maybe one day. Jordan. Nucleus. Launched into orbit, Jordan Walker. Nathaniel Lowe. Shimmer to 199. Aqua Shimmer. I'm wondering how long a case is going to take to rip. Just for scheduling purposes. I usually schedule the breaks like an hour apart because if I get talky, things can take extra time. But we'll see. Green space dust. I like it, Hector. You staying on top of things? Green space dust indeed. Stay on top of it for me. Wong. Wong. Been talking smack about J-Rod, and he won't stop. He won't stop. J-Rod setting records, looking like an absolute legend, and Wong's like, I've seen it before. I've seen guys like him come and go. He'll wash out after a year or two. Mark my words. Our pick says the inserts in this year's Cosmic are much better than last year's. Plugged in Siegs says, dude, how do we justify opening these for? Well, these are breaks, so people have to pay like way less to get involved than even a box. That's the beauty of breaks, man. You could get thousands and thousands of dollars in product in a break for, $100 and something bucks. Hit a banger or get shut out. It happens. Same as if you buy a box. You get shut out all the time buying your own box. Adam Jones retiring as an Oriole. Thoughts, please? This sounds about right. He should retire as an Oriole. I didn't know he hadn't retired yet. What is he still holding out? Like maybe? Feels like he's been out of the game for years. If you pull a taco fractor, will you do the taco eating challenge? Which one? The Taco Bell 12-pack? I mean, you really got to twist my arm for that one, but okay. I just basically did it on yesterday. I ate 8 of them, and I was still hungry, so I ate my daughter's French fries and the remaining free chips. Then I was thinking about getting dessert. Oh boy. Here's something low numbered. Maybe. Oh yeah. 6 of 10 auto. Mark Vientos. Oh boy. Those are bad. Now I see why that is. The black. Blink, blink. Eclipse. Black Eclipse. There's too much color for you to see the black, but the little circles. 2 autos already. Pulling autos. Robert. Nice hit. Wow. Numbered to 10. It's going to be impossible to keep cards off of the stage. What are we doing here? We're going to have to back them up. Back them up. Back up, boys. I know you want to get involved. Make room for everybody. So this case has had 2 cards numbered to 10. Already, we're not even close. Not even halfway done. Feeling the vibe. Feeling it. I hope you guys are having a good time. If so, hit that like button. If not, why don't you go on and get Cole Reagans to 99. Senga. Nucleus. I want to see some parallel star clusters. I like them. Bryce. Stars in the night. Little OC. Little thick boy on the right there. Zach Gallen to 199. Couple of Corbins. There's going to be some dupes. Going to get some doubles. Small checklist. I wonder how many. Let's see. Someone could do the math real quick on that. How many cards per box? How many cards? And then take out, subtract the inserts and parallels and autos that you would get in a box. 200 card checklist. How many sets are you going to get in a case? Are they doing 2023 Gilded collection? I haven't heard anything about it, but last year Gilded just snuck in. Nobody knew anything about it. The only way I knew about it was because it was on like Blowout. I was looking for new cards. Just saw Gilded on there. Didn't know anything about it. They didn't even advertise that every single card was numbered. They should have, because that's a big deal. Is your Trout Sun card numbered? No, I don't think those are numbered. I think they're just like, what you see is what you get. Oh, my bad. I'm looking at case number 4. Sorry, Dan. What did I do? Yeah. My bad. Let's go to case break number 1. I have them all pulled up on the screen. Everything I said, all the names, scratch it. So the Soto is going to Dan. No wonder Dan's concerned. Eric is getting the Gunner. The Alvarez is going to Caleb. The Stott is going to Brian. The Trout is going to Mike. And the Vientos is going to Caleb. There. We're back on track. Thanks for mentioning that. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the halfway point. After this. Let's see. What can we pull out of here? Oh, another Planetary Pursuit. That excites me. The Planetary Pursuits excite me. What do we have here? It's a sun. Oh, it's Adley. Yes. The checklist is so good. Like every one of them is going to be like, oh. All right, 2. Remember what I set that over under at, ladies and gentlemen. Who said under? For shame. Although we don't really know, do we, at this point? I don't know. It may only be 2, but we are awfully close to smashing that over. Hadley going to Eric. There's Gunner, extraterrestrial talent. Using card shell sleeves today. Use code STRIKEFORCE, STRYKEFORCE, to get 10% off your orders. Pre-cut corners, UV protected, seamless top loaders, the quad box to store your cards in. Innovation left and right. Cardshells.com. Trevor Story. Got the night off tonight, unfortunately. My team's... We're going into the playoffs next week, I think. And it is looking like the best team in the league. I might win it all, guys. Started out real slow. Really, really slow, like I knew I would, based on my draft strategy. And based on this guy, Shohei, but picking it up at the end of the season, coming in, crushing Moreno, my catcher. I've gone through all the catchers this year. And Gabby's looking good. He's doing a good job for me. Patrick Bailey. I tried Gary. Mike Trout, Stars in the Night. Looks pretty centered. Heck, I even had K-Bear Ruiz for quite a while. He's just mid. I mean, he's better than mid, but just barely. See, John knows. You never go under. Because I set a real nice line. See what happens this year. Jerry pulled a Corbin Carroll. Mercury. Whoa. That's a big boy. Who knows how much all this stuff's worth? Anybody seen stuff on eBay yet? What it's going for? Does anyone know how you get a card from Striker? What kind of card, Cole? Like one that I made myself, all the graphics and everything. You talking about those, or are you talking about you want free baseball cards? Going to do any pro debut? Nope. Nah. I feel like pro debut is not a breaking product. Not a breaking product. It's definitely not for the way I do things. It's more of a get a box for yourself and open it up. It's better for that, at least. Sure, you can get involved in breaks, I guess, but figuring out all those teams, unless you do by the pack or by the box, just personal box breaks. I'm not figuring out who gets all the minor league teams and sorting all that out. Not about to do that. Plus, it's super cheap, and there's no meat on the bone for stuff like that. I lost track of it. Someone else would have to notice that. Do you do fantasy football? Yeah, I got 2 winning fantasy football teams this year. My first draft was probably better than the second draft. It was an online draft, but it was in person. So we all met up. There's some people that are out of state that couldn't meet up to do our. We've been doing it for like a decade or more. We all meet up at my buddy's house. And actually, it's Kyle's draft. He just donated some memberships in the chat. But that's the best way to do it, man. Meeting up with all your friends over at someone's house and having a great. It's just so fun. But I feel like our team is better. I'm splitting a team with one of my other friends. Yoshida. That's the best nucleus we've gotten so far. And we did double hero RB strategy. And it's the way to go, especially when you got a deep league. Those elite running backs are gone so fast. Listen, I know every strategy. I adjust on the fly. I always take a contrarian strategy. So if everybody's going heavy on wide receivers left available, you can go your next 4 picks wide receiver. So you go running back, and then 4 wide receivers in a row. Boom, 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 boom. And you're good. Then you can just take whatever quarterback is available after that. Casas, that's a sweet hit. To 99. Very cool. Vladdy Nucleus. Going to Julia. Congratulations. 547 in the chat. 195 likes. Let's crush that like button. Come on. Do me a solid. There's a lot of cards here. Got to keep this stuff somewhat organized. Striker's buffering. No, I'm not. Did you buy any more boxes this morning? No, it sold out too fast. By the time I knew about it, like the cases were sold out by the time I even knew about it, which was like immediately. And then as I was like looking at the box prices, thinking if I should get any more, then those sold out. It's like, okay. Where's the Braves hat? On my hat wall to my left. Gotta switch it up a little bit. Yeah, sharing helps a lot. Sharing the video. If you know anybody that likes cards and I'm live or even a video, share it with your friends. You got any buddies that like baseball but aren't into cards? Get them into cards. If they watch one of my videos, they're going to be like, I got to get some cards to open. It's fun to have friends that are in the same hobby as you. Something to talk about, something to trade, enjoy. I can't believe how many people have told me that when they go to the card shop, Striker Breaks is on TV, on the TV in the card shop. How amazing. Shout out to all my LCSs out there putting Striker Breaks on the TV. Let's go, baby. What is Striker's first name and do you like to party? You may be finding out my first name very sometime in the near future. First and last name. All anonymity going bye-bye. Or maybe not. Fire starter. What's up, John? Striker, who do you think would be a sleeper prospect this year? Are you talking about in football? What is this thick? Look at this thing right here. Are you talking about football, John? Look at this thing. There's something here, and I'm excited to see what it is. I could feel it sticking out. Oh, what is this? What is this, everybody? Are you ready? Something cool. Ooh, it's a Mercury Acuna. Who said under? Mercury Acuna. We got 3 of them so far. This makes me. I want to open a case. I want to just get a whole case searching for these. Chasing these. It's a fun chase. Mercury Acuna. Okay. How rare is it? Planetary Pursuit. Mercury. It's the second most common one, and it's 1 out of 480 packs. Oh, I love the Planetary Pursuit chase. It's so cool. Sweet. The colors are just right, too. They're perfect. I don't know about the colors of the planet itself. Allegedly, that's what it looks like. But see, I think of Mercury as a burnt orange, and that's what it is. By the way, that's going to Greg. Nice hit, buddy. And an orange. There's a lot of good stuff in a case. We got 2 autos already. Imagine we get 4. Garrett Mitchell, look at this thing. What is this thing? Orange Ray Wave, but it's called something else, I'm sure. Numbered to 25. Orange Galactic Refractor. This is a breath of fresh air. What is it? Whoever said Planet Metal mixed with Topps Chrome, So I think those vibes are about right. Another orange? There's 2 oranges in this box? Is that going to be an orange auto? I bet it is. I bet we got an orange autograph, and that is called... Oh, it's still an orange galactic refractor. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Libertor. 24 of 25. Look at that. Gnarly. You know, the players, when they got to sign these, they're probably like, sweet. There's just so many just regular old baseball cards. Just a picture of the guy on a field. And those are cool. But Cody with a 5 spot. Hit that like. Thank you. Hit the like. Or Cody's going to come after you. Extraterrestrial talent, Corbin. McClanahan. Nucleus. There's a lot to go still. 47. Yeah, this is taking a little bit of time. Pick up the pace a little bit. There we go. Get through that. Now that was a good box. It's a really good box. Your LCS has these boxes for $357. Is it a good price? Man, I put the links for the slammers in the chat or in the post earlier. I don't remember what all the prices were. And they change all the time too. Blowout had these at $400 a box today, and then Topps released them on their website, limited amount of them for cheaper than that, like way cheaper than that. So then Blowout dropped their prices. I think it was $369 on Blowout, and it was like $379 on Dave and Adams, and maybe $399 on Steel City. So there's a spread of prices for this stuff. I think the distributors don't really know like what to do. So they're just kind of playing it by ear. Your LCS has them for $400. Yeah, I would imagine most LCSs are going to sell them for about $400. And, you know, when you're thinking about the prices of this stuff and like, is it out of line? It seems to be out of line. Like it seems too high for not getting a guaranteed auto. What you're going to have to do is wait and see what some of these higher end autographs are going for. Because the autograph checklist is really good, and there's going to be a bunch of high-end autos that sell for really high prices. And then what people are going to do is they're going to chase like a bullseye. Whereas if you're going Topps, let's say you compare this to Topps Chrome, which, by the way, Topps Chrome prices have already, they're ballooning by the day. But let's just let's see what Topps Chrome prices are real quick. This is a stream, an informational stream. All right. So a hobby box now is $219. And a jumbo is $450. $450 for a jumbo. And there's the checklist of autographs in Topps Chrome. Lots of skunks. Lots of good guys, but way more. The checklist is way bigger for autographs and regular Topps Chrome. So yeah, you're gonna get one per box. But how often are you going to get a really good one? So you're going to get most of the time like a $10 autograph. Whereas when you get an auto out of this, usually it's going to be like a really expensive one, especially if you gem it up. Go back and look at some of the prices of last year's Cosmic Autos. Lots of 4-figure autos. So that's just what people you know, the mindset for a rip like this. You're going for a high-end bullseye. Boom, boom, boom. You're throwing like expensive dart throws, but when you hit that bullseye, it's a good one. You can definitely hit bullseyes and tops chrome too, but you have to throw more darts. So that's Brett Beatty. Rookie, blue dots to 99. It's all good. That's why I think mixers of this are going to be where it's at. Like a box of Cosmic, a box of Chrome, a box of Pristine, a box of Finest. That's going to be a nice spread. You're going to hit all the different price points. Hall of Famer. You're going to have a really high ceiling, a solid floor, spread around teams, especially with Pristine, having some Hall of Fame types in there, and even adding in like anniversary or platinum. I keep calling it platinum. Platinum. Expanding the checklist even more hits for different teams. Francisco Alvarez to 199. So that's what we're going to be doing Friday. We're going to start doing some mixers. Cosmic, Chrome, Pristine, Platinum, Finest. And then, you know, I don't know, probably stick with those on Friday, and then we'll expand even more next week. George Springer. Three autographs so far. No, 4. We got 4 autos so far. Yeah, right here. Vlad, you're gonna have to move over there so we can see 4 autographs. Are we gonna get another 5? That'd be sweet. How about 6? Every other box. Because what people look at the checklist and they see like a Cosmic auto is 1 out of X amount of packs. It's like there's other autos you can get too, and that's just the base auto. Here it is. Gold extraterrestrial talent Jazz Chisholm and Adley on the back. That looks sweet. 33 out of 50. ETT. $678 in the house. Welcome. Welcome. Come on up front. Sit in the front row where I can make eye contact with you. Give you a little wink. Picture Jazz not sliding. Yeah. We got 3 boxes left. Nick says, sweet, some at-work entertainment. Yeah, that's right. Striker Breaks here to decrease your efficiency at work. You're welcome, boss. Yeah, if not me, then someone else, right? JV says, I'm new to your channel. Thank you for making this hobby enjoyable for me again. Had not collected in over 20 years. You're welcome, JV. I'm glad to have you. Glad you're here. Seen any redemptions out of Cosmic yet? Nope. But then again, we're not even a whole case deep. I don't know if they have. That'd be sweet if they didn't have redemptions. How great would that be? Hollis. Unfortunately, my friend, I do not. Sure, I had some when I was a kid. But that's not my thing these days. Can you go ahead and call a Yoshida autograph? What if I said no? Jeremy would love one. Next daughter Pokemon rep. Shh. We don't need to be spending any more money on Pokemon cards. She's currently like not caring a lot about Pokemon. So I'm going to ride that out as long as I can. I don't need another expensive thing to continuously buy. She's too busy with school right now. School started up. 4th grade. Ooh, another. We hit 4 of them. Okay, 4 per case. Is that what we're looking at? It's the Sun Otani. Going to the Angels. I want names and addresses of all the people that said under. Show up to your door, 2 a.m. in a clown suit. I heard you said under. Bloody clown suit. JD to $199. And believe me, I have one. My bloody clown suit is quite impressive. It's got one of the bald skull caps like Bozo the Clown with like hair sticking out the side. It's horrifying. Another one of these. So we got 2 of these in our case. Stella Nova Yoshida. Those are bad. Well, we didn't get the Yoshida autograph yet. But this will have to do for now. Very cool. Adley, Stars in the Night. See what I mean about the checklist, all these? Very collectible checklists. A very collectible checklist of players. You know what I meant. Max Meyer, been seeing a lot of him. I wonder if we're just kind of hit a Max Meyer payload vein. It's like when you're digging for gold, trying to find that vein. We're looking for the Gunner vein and I don't know, a dozen others really. What if they had, I don't know if you can get autos on those. Stella Nova. I could find out. Autographs and other inserts. You can get launched into Orbit Autos. You can get, that'd be sweet if you get the Stella Nova auto, but I don't think so. I don't see Stella Nova autos. You need the Julio vein? Yeah. Think there's 4,000 to 5,000 value out of this case? Out of this case? I don't know, man. It's a brand new product. Who knows how much this stuff goes for? I know this much. It would only take one auto to get back. If it's the right player and it gems up. Because they're low numbered autos too. You can get base autos, but the other ones are low numbered. And there's not like a ton of parallels on the autos. So they're rare, hard to come by. And if someone wants, you know, a particular auto, they're gonna have to pay for it. This is like gonna be, it's different than nickel and diamond. It's more like loony and toonian. We'll use Canadian terms. We're gonna loony and toonie our way back. $1 and $2, like, because there's a bunch of stuff like those that are gonna have quite a bit of value. And the certain die cuts and certain parallels of good rookies are going to have a good amount of value. So only time will tell. And then the base cards, that's the best way of getting back. With like a flagship release, there's a bunch of good rookies, but let's say Series 2. Let's say use Series 2 as an example. You can take those premium rookies, send them away, get them graded, just the base stuff, but those aren't going to go for that much a piece, whereas these will. They'll go for a lot more. A Cosmic Chrome PSA 10 rookie is going to be like at least 2 times as much, 3 times as much, maybe. Probably more like 2.5 times as much than a base paper rookie PSA 10. And you're going to get a lot of them out of a case too, because the checklist is so small. Stop. Fujinami. Nucleus. Ryomuto Refractor. Launched into orbit Stanton. And a green to 75, which I already forgot what it's called. Space Dust. Green Space Dust. Mookie. MVP? Here we go. Launched into orbit parallel. Gold Interstellar to 50. Schwarber. Last little stack out of this box, and then we will get our last box. Okay, so we got 2 Stott autos out of this case. Just imagine if it was 2 Corbin Carroll autos. Maybe you get that vein. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did get 5 autos. So I think autos are more common than people believe that they are. Like that whole 1 in 8 boxes that was on Beckett, that's wrong. Riley. Acuna, Stars in the Night. Riley Green, ETT. Rooster dropping a 9-month. Hello, Striker. And thanks for all you do. Well, thank you. Thanks for saying that. David's Baseball Card TV with a 12-month. Bought a Morel Cosmic Orange off eBay. Got in early. Ooh. I bet you that looks amazing. Dude, the orange whatevers. Galactic. Orange Galactic. How can I remember that? OG. Orange Galactic. The OGs. Yeah, 1 in 8's way wrong. From the sell sheet, there's 4 autos guaranteed per case. Yeah, so maybe there's at least 4 per case. It's probably varies. Some have 4, some have 5. Maybe you get 6 in some of them. I don't know. Let's see. Last chance here. And we got 4 cases, so we'll be able to have a decent sample size of what to expect. Josh says Nolan Gorman auto incoming. Jonathan says, come on, Corbin. You got your giant bucket of popcorn? Yes. Oops. What is that? Does anybody like to make... See, my wife, when we first got together, first started dating, she'd make buttery, sugary popcorn. Have you ever had that? Has anybody ever made that? It's as good as it sounds. Buttery, sugary popcorn. It's kind of like kettle corn, but it's just like the poor man's kettle corn, I guess. Taco. Yeah, we got to get a little taco action. Low-numbered stuff is coming out of here easily. Another auto. So we got 6 out of this. 1 in 2 boxes. Every other box has an auto. Does that change your tune a little bit? What if it was 1 in 2, which is what this case has had? every other box has an auto. I think that would change people's tune. People are just scoffing at the like 1 in 4 boxes autograph thing, or 1 in 8, like Beckett falsely said. Mountcastle. Thoughts on Platinum Anniversary design? If I'm honest with you, this puts Platinum Anniversary to shame. But it's a different release for a different kind of person, different group of people. Platinum Anniversary is great for a lot of people. I didn't get heavy into it. It's not really for me. This is like my style. I love this. Platinum Anniversary is kind of boring for me. We didn't open a lot of it, although it is really good for sprinkling into breaks because you get a ton of parallels. That is one thing I really like about Platinum Anniversary is tons of parallels. One thing I don't like is why so many parallels numbered to 100 or like similar numbers, but they're different parallels. That just, I like tweak because of that. I'm like, what? This one's numbered to 100 too, and that one, and that one, and that one. And, oh. But it's a cool, like if you are a fan of, like if you're a set collector or if you like even collecting like vintage, if you're a fan of vintage, Platinum Anniversary or just Platinum, whatever they're calling it, would be a great product. Especially if you like to collect parallels and it's got a good bang for your buck. Platinum Anniversary, good bang for your buck. Good checklist too. So it's got pros and cons. It's just, what do you like? What do you like? If you like it, go to town. It's definitely got value. It's got good value. Lots of autographs coming out of there. But also a weird thing is going back to last year's checklist when we are well into 2023's checklist. So going back to last year's is kind of weird. And it's just watering down more rookies getting watered down, like Julio and Bobby stuff from last year. But at the same time, it's opening the door for some people who maybe are just getting in this year to experience last year's checklist. If they didn't get in on some of the products last year, they can do it at an affordable price. There's retail stuff for very affordably priced and with lots of, like I said, lots of autographs. Cronenworth to 99 and parallels. So I think it's a good product. I just think that this design and like this is way, it's hard for me to be completely unbiased. Like I got to have my opinion in there. Okay, case number 1. Let's check out some of the hits. There are a lot of numbered cards and parallels too coming out of this. Just, yeah, this stuff's just fancier, flashier, brighter, more colorful, shinier, more refractive than most. All right, here we go. We got this Cronenworth to 99, Bogarts to 199, Nucleus Riley, Mookie to 75, Fujinami to Nucleus, Stott to 199. I should probably organize these a little bit better, eh? Meyer Nucleus, Martinez and Alvarez to 199, Cabrera Nucleus, Beatty to 7, those are to 99, McClanahan and Vlad Nucleus, Casas to 99, Yoshida, Moreno, Story, Nucleus, Stanton and Gallen to 199, Singa Nucleus, Reagans to 99, Nathaniel Lowe to 199, Jordan Nucleus, Chuck Nasty to 75, Burns to 99, Detmers to 199, Rosarena Nucleus, Henry Nucleus, Mervis to 99, Cronenworth and Meyer Nucleus, and Abrams to 199. We got Vlad to 199, Extraterrestrial Talent to 50. What are these again? Gold Interstellar, Gold Interstellar Will Myers. Galactic Garrett Mitchell. Planetary Pursuit Mercury Acuna. We got a Mountcastle auto. Yoshida Stella Nova. Otani Planetary Sun. Trout Planetary Sun. Adley Planetary Sun. Stella Nova Juan Soto. Extraterrestrial Talent. And we got the Blue Moon Refractor to 99. Libertor Galactic launched into orbit. Interstellar to 50. George Springer auto. Vientos numbered to 10. That is the Black Eclipse Refractor. Bryson Stott base. Bryson Stott green space dust. And launched into orbit Black Eclipse numbered to 10. Francisco Alvarez. That's what a case looks like, ladies and gentlemen. What are we thinking? You want to see another one? Okay. Let's do it. Case number 2. Oops. Okay, we're ready. Case number 2. How do you do? D-Lo with a 2 spot. Striker, how come you pull Cosmic Fire but not me? You can too, D-Lo. Thanks for the super chat. 2. Break 2. Let's do. Let's do. So 6 autos out of that case. I hope they all have 6. That would be dude, if there's that many autos, this stuff is gonna go up. Something tells me it's gonna revert back to the norm a little bit, or the baseline. If the baseline is 4, I don't know. Box art is clean. It's glorious. Gorgeous. Like my desktop background for basically my whole life until recently was just all like outer space stuff. Supernovas and galactic clusters and, you know, all that. Waiting on any orders from the upgrade shop. I am. I haven't checked it. Usually, you know how they'll send you an email when your stuff arrives at least, and they check it in. I don't think I've gotten that email. Dude, did they call up JD? Is that what you're getting at, Hector? Has anybody said that yet? If they called up JD and he has rookies in next year's Series 1, Ellie and Jason Dominguez. We need, like, it's better for us as collectors, I think, if some of these rookies come and update, because update is so much more short printed. Like Series 1 rookies are brutal to chase parallels of and autographs and stuff like that. Just brutal. Maybe it'd be a Series 2 thing since it's so late in the season, but I don't know. David's Baseball Card TV said next year's rookie list is going to be nuts. That's right, Swim Upstream TV. The link is pinned to the top. For anybody who wants to join the Patreon group, that's how you get in on the breaks. The slammers get notified when I list a break, and they can buy in if they want. I list the breaks, at least I have been lately. I list them the day before. I kind of play it by ear, see how in demand the product is. Today, I listed one today. I listed 3 yesterday and 1 today. Corbin, Carroll, but it's working out much better selling the stuff the day before, so I have a whole day to deal with the issues, fix the shipping labels. There's always a million things I got to deal with. Populate the spreadsheet. Having a whole day to do that is very important, or else I freak out, because there's always going to be other problems too, like, you know, the stream going down or the camera overheating or whatever. Technology, man, you got to stay on your toes always. You can't assume everything's just going to go perfectly fine. When it does, it's great. But when it doesn't, it's a sweaty situation. Space Dust. Garrett Cole. To 75. Let's get in the vibe. Get in the zone. Get hyped up. What are we going to pull out of this? You know we're going to get some good stuff. Over, under. Did you learn from the last case? Let's get involved. Everybody, put your choice in the chat. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make it really easy for you. I'm going to make it real easy for you. It's about to get real easy. Hopefully I spelled that right. I didn't look. Okay. Over under 3.5 planetary pursuits. At least this way, your name and reputation isn't attached to your over-under guess. But I'll know. I'll look you up and down, look you in the eyes, to figure out if you went over or under. Mike Trout, that's probably the best one. What is that? Oh, I thought that was going to be some kind of special one. Mike Trout, we're going to get a 101 today, right? I feel that coming. Some kind of 101 is going to happen. If not a taco fractor. I'll feel it on my fingers. It'll feel thick and cold. Gold. Brian Bayo. 31 of 50. Break number 2. I got to get the right spreadsheet going here. Break number 2. We're live. Yo, going to Garrett. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play this real cool. And have these piles all separated. Ready to go for the next reveal at the end. 123 votes already for the Planetary Pursuit over under, and the people are leaning towards over. 65% of the people are thinking we're going to get more than 3.5 Planetary Pursuits in this case. Pretty tough. Jordan's going over 0.5 on 101s. Angels should have traded Ohtani. Yes, Dusty. Indeed, they should have. If they were not planning on what a poorly run organization. I'm sorry. But what a joke. What a joke. Yeah, let's bring in guys at the deadline instead of just be realistic. This isn't the vibe I want. I think this is the vibe I want. I can't hear it, but this is where we're at. Yeah. Trade for Giolito, then cut him. Greg says, just stopped in to say hi. You have the best thumbnails. Thank you. I think they're pretty nice. It's the little things. It's that little extra effort you put in here and there and everywhere. The stuff that you don't have to do. You'll notice a lot of YouTube thumbnails, they either don't put any work into it or they're just not clickable. I spend a lot of time on stuff like that. It matters. And if you don't think it matters, go through Netflix or something like that. And just don't worry about clicking on anything. Just look at their thumbnails for their videos, or it's basically like a movie poster, or whatever. Click on a series, for a series or a movie or anything, and look at what it is. 90% of the time, they have some similar themes, and there's a reason for that. Zach Neto, rookie, nucleus. You got to study it. You got to study stuff like that and figure out what does someone want to click on and why. Whoa, that's a first. Is that right? That looks strange. Is that cut off wrong? No, I think that's right. Supernova. That's the first one. What's the odds on that? Supernova. 1 in 387. So it's not super rare. Doesn't that look odd? I feel like that's miscut. Case hit? We didn't even get one of these in the last case. Maybe it's supposed to look like that. Just is weird on the eyes. Cool. Bryce Harper. Going to Jared. There's a nice one. Grayson Rodriguez, number to 199. Only 192 votes on the poll. Go ahead and get your vote in. It's not going to be up there for the whole day. 765 in the house. Stick around. Let's get 1,000 in here. Maybe we get 1,000 people watching live. Out comes the Taco Fractor. Stars in the night. Morale. And this box is winding down, but not before a Devers to 99. Blue Moon? Is that what that one's called? Blue Moon Refractor. I'm getting it. So I played a little bit of Diablo yesterday with my friend. Still playing that game, by the way. It's really good. Really, really good. The replayability is insane. But we're trying to beat the game on the hardest level. And we're pretty close. And then my guy's character level is pretty low for as far as we've gotten. But the story is not that. The story is that as I closed my eyes to go to sleep, so I'm playing the barbarian character, and he has this move where it's called Hammer of the Ancients, where he like bashes the ground with a hammer, and it like goes and quakes out, and everybody dies. In my mind last night, while I was trying to sleep, like the whole night, it was just my guy slamming the ground with a hammer, and I couldn't sleep. Oh, get out. Get out of my brain. So now I'm going to have, Planetary Pursuit in my head instead, which will be better. Someone selling the Mike Trout Uranus for 10K. I mean, they're asking that. Did someone buy it for that? You can ask whatever you want. You put $1 million on a base card. Your girl's dad plays Diablo all the time. Yeah, it's so fun. Man, they well, first of all, Blizzard knows what they're doing as far as like addicting games go. And Diablo's been around for a while. Diablo 3 was amazing. Diablo 2 was fun too, but Diablo 4 is everything that, if you like those kind of games, it's got everything you want, and it's so deep. So deep with the weapons and gear and upgrades and tonight is a supermoon. Coincidence? I think not. Melatonin. I have some of those melatonin gummies. I'd prefer not to take anything. Just try to sleep naturally, but you know what also doesn't help? I'll show you what doesn't help at all, and actually is. Some of you may remember the special mix that I made. I made a special mix. And when you just eat handfuls of that stuff right before you go to bed, good luck falling asleep. And I know better. Space dust. Assad. I know better. All right, we're going to close the polls because the polls have spoken. How do I do that? End poll. That's how. The people have spoken. 3.5 planetary pursuits. We're going to hit that over. We got to come up with a name for this CJ card too, because that face, he looks like a witch, almost. Like his face looks like that of a witch who's about to chase a child down through the woods and like throw him in the oven. Doesn't he? To 99. Or he's, yeah, just. The Wicked, no. Not like the Wicked Witch, like Hansel and Gretel Witch. Okay, anything else in this pack? How about an ETT gunner and a nucleus? Real muto. Launched into orbit. Walker. We got one hit left, and it's a George Kirby. To 199. The Snow White Witch. No, the Snow White Witch is, she's more like a pretty witch. Kinda, right? Who's the fairest of them all? Like, at least she's kind of like beautiful, although her real persona is horrifyingly ugly. Like, if Gal Gadot's the Wicked Witch in Snow White, how you gonna make her, I mean, you know what I'm saying? All that stomach, yeah. I was going to comment on that, Manny, but I thought I'd leave that part out. Plus, yeah, so all the salt made me really thirsty, so I drank like 2 cups of water before bed too, and then I got up twice in the night to go to the bathroom, so that didn't help. And Monday was kind of a late night. I was going for 3 wins in a row in my poker league on Monday. 2 huge wins in a row too. Like the previous 2, I got tons of bounties and tons of points. And it did not happen, although I was playing out of my mind good. Not only was I playing out of my mind good, but I probably had the best run of cards I've had I got pocket aces twice. I got, like, every 3 hands was an ace in my hand. I got so many pocket pairs that I had to just fold a bunch of good, like, pocket pairs. I was playing so good. I got dealt pocket 6s, and the flop came out 2 queens and, like, something else. And there was like, I was betting and someone called me. The next card comes out a 6. I had pocket 6s. So I turned a boat, the sneakiest boat you've ever seen in your life. And I'm like, because I knew someone had a queen. So I'm like, oh man, I just got all the chips. There's like three people in the pot. And so I put a hefty bet out there because I knew, like, if you had a queen, you're calling. Sure enough, someone calls. The next card out is a king. That's what it was. It's queen, queen, king on the flop. And I had 6s and I'm betting. And then I hit my 6. So queen, queen, king. And I'm like, I don't like the looks of that king there. Because now if you had a queen, you have a boat. You have a bigger boat than me. Anyway, I checked it down. And the dude was like looking for me to bet. Somehow I checked my boat down and I didn't lose all my money. It was just stuff like that happening. I can't believe, like, I didn't. I should have been out long ago. Bregman. Still got a couple bounties, though. But if you're in the casino and you have that hand that I had and you're playing a cash game, all your money's gone. At least all the money you got on the table. Yelich to 99. Oh, yeah, and you're on tilt. And you're probably going to leave anyway. If you turn a boat like that and you just... But I knew. I looked into Ginger's soul, and I could tell he had that queen, and that king made him a bigger boat. Well, where are the autos out of this case? Are we going to get 6 of them? Aaron Nola. Here's something. Gold Interstellar. And it's an auto. Well, I'll take credit for that. Spoke it into existence literally right after I was talking about it. Extraterrestrial Talent, 7 of 50, Jeremy Pena. Nasty. Morgan, congratulations. That is a mind-blowingly sweet card. Corey Seager. Aqua. I'm just going to call it an Aqua Shimmer instead of Aqua Equinox. Because I can't remember Equinox. But now that I said it, and I'm associating it in my mind, maybe I will. We got some lady singing. Thought I explicitly said no singing, lady. You have gold member line stuck in your head now? Let's pull a Pluto. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good point, Bart. Bart says CJ on that card reminds me of Michael Jackson when he turned into a zombie in the Thriller video. Nice pull. If I were to join in a break for this product, what is the best team to join? Well, I do random teams. But the best one to get, I don't know. We'll figure that out after we're done sorting who's got the biggest pile. KC card connection with a $4.99. Pulled myself a Planetary Pursuit Corbin Sun parallel today. Those cards are sick. Good luck, y'all. Everybody check out KC card connection, his YouTube channel. Yeah, that is a sick card. Isn't this fun? It's a fun release. It is very expensive, but hey. What are you gonna do? I guess you don't have to open any. Just watch other people open it. It's always fun. That's why we're all here, right? Look at this. I knew that was a thick pack. There's something thick in there? Nope. I'm out of my mind. It is interesting. Do you think they put Pluto in there just for the controversy? So people would argue about it? Or did they not know? Or is Pluto a planet again? Get fired up in the chat about it. That's what they want. Or do we not do what they want us to do? We have a lot of options on the table, folks. Kyle says, KC watched your channel today. Good stuff, brother. Keep it up. Hunter Green. Aqua Equinox. To 199. I'm so proud when I have even the slightest memory of anything. Bellinger. Nucleus. 2 autographs. George Springer is autograph number 2. Going to the Blue Jays. Tyler. Now we're back in the 80s. Colas. Rookie. And Joey Votto. Blue Moon. Blue Moon. Blue Moon. Had to cheat. It's been too long since a Blue Moon came up. Once in a Blue Moon. That should probably be one of the most rare ones. Once in a Blue Moon. But it's like number 2 in rarity. Well, not as far as numbered parallels. Springer's auto's ugly. Ugh, it is kind of ugly. Didn't even notice till you said that. Come on, Springer, give it a better effort. Dude, if I was Topps, man, I'd probably like, hey, if you're not going to give it an effort, then we'll just pay somebody else to give us some autos. All right. Are we still under? We're still under. Under where? But you know what that means. In this box, Pluto. These packs are like, they're not ripping perfectly. Need to be a little more strategic. There we go. Now I got it. Like if I'm not looking, if I'm looking at the screen, then they're not going to rip perfectly. Let's see. Nope. Nah, see? Thought I got it. Just ripped a box yourself. Got a nice Max Fried auto. Not numbered, but a beautiful card. David asks, Striker, thoughts on Logo Fractor only being sourced via their flagship store? Well, last year it was mostly sourced through their New York City flagship store. I kind of like it. Nah, do I like it? I don't know if I like it. I'm kind of neutral on it. It's kind of like a treasure hunt that way, but also they only have so many for in-store purchases. So it's not like if you live in New York, you have this huge advantage because there's only so much. I'm on the waiting list, I guess. They never called me back, so someone probably ordered all of them. If they had unlimited amount that you could order this year, like they did last year, then someone probably scooped up like a massive amount of them. And they're just going to like hold on to them. Or whatever. I don't know what they're going to do with them, but they could play the market. I'm hoping I get that call tomorrow. I don't know how much I'm going to buy, though. There we go. Another Planetary Pursuit. Number 1. Called it in this box. And here it is. Adley. And that one is going to James. Nucleus. Stars in the Night, Brett Beatty. People have them on eBay for $200 a box. Yeah, they're not worth $200. Like, you know they're going to make more of them this year, I would imagine. I would say the $175 price point is a ceiling on something like that. Because they were selling for like $175 for quite a while last year's. And that seemed like the ceiling price that people would, you know, be easily, maybe not easily, but just willing to pay, I guess. Like hesitantly. When you get over 150 for that product, it starts to be like, Gunner and Corey Seager on card gold autograph. Interstellar gold. Interstellar. Beautiful. Mark, congratulations. All right, 3 autos already. They are coming out of here. Autos are coming out of here at a much better rate. And look at this. This is going to be a parallel, I think. All right, maybe now I'm starting to get it. So that is this. It is supposed to look like that. It's strange on the eyes, but the parallel actually looks fire. What is that numbered to? 5 of 5 Adley Supernova. Whoa. Whoa. James. Oh, that is crazy. Look at that thing. 5 of 5. And that is called a red flare refractor. Whoa. This stuff is awesome. You just keep getting surprises. There's like a lot of surprises. Free rolling indeed. Woo! This the breaks called an Acuna to 5. I one-upped it with an Adley. Maybe. I mean, the Adley would be worth more. So I'll say one-upped. How much is a box? It depends on where you're shopping, Eddie. They're all over the place. Anywhere from... On the retail stores, like Blowout, David Adams, and Steel City, they're anywhere from like $369 to $399. Do you think you'll be able to get single packs? Don't buy single packs. If it's at your card shop, maybe. If you trust them, then that'd be one thing. But don't buy single packs on eBay. Definitely don't. If you're in the market for a single pack, you might as well just buy the single card that you like. In my opinion. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I think you take the money you'd spend on a single pack and you just buy whatever card you want, pretty much. As long as it's not something crazy like that. Or, well, okay, there's a lot of expensive stuff out of here, but it will simmer down at some point. The top and side border is strange. I don't get it. It's weird, but maybe it'll grow on me. It's almost like the 2019 Topps design. Top and side. When's that 101 coming? Flip these boys upside down. Verdugo nucleus. There we go. There's a Julio. The Sun. I'm glad we're seeing some different players. Okay. We established the over-under. We got 2 of them. It's going to be close. It's going to come down to the wire. Another Neto. Nucleus. That came out of nowhere. Oh, that thing is sweet. What? Extraterrestrial talent, 20 of 25. Orange Galactic Refractor, Brett Beatty autograph. Oh my. The orange ones look so cool. They all do. Man, the cases have some huge hits in them. Zach Gallen. Couldn't remember it. It's Equinox. I tried for a second, but I had to cheat. The cowboy hat would bring good luck. I was feeling more of a, I don't know. I was feeling more like this today. And I didn't feel like the cowboy hat would go with that, so. A glimpse into my world of thought process behind what I'm wearing for the stream. 727 holding strong. Make sure you hit the like button before you head out and actually stick around. Maybe we can get 1,000 people live concurrent. That's the bar of are you really good or are you just like everyone else? Any tips for selling on eBay faster? Make sure you put a best offer on there. I say this usually like once a show, but put a best offer on there and keep track of how many people are looking at your items, how many people are watching your items, and then how many people are bidding on your, or like putting an offer in on your items. The lower those numbers are, then that means you need to lower the price. If you're not getting any offers or you're not getting any people watching your item, it's priced too high. But if you don't care about it, like you're looking to sell fast, so do it that way. But then you can also just put it on an auction. How fast do you want to sell it? Start it at 99 cents, throw it up for an auction. It'll sell. Won't sell for as much as you want, but you're just looking to sell fast, so. Any ideas on an Orbit auto value? Yeah, check out whatismycardworth.com. You may be able to find an answer there. Isn't that right, Chris? I think Chris made that website. You can thank him. After you check that out, Philip, come back in and let me know what it said. Like how much, Keep my eyes peeled in the chat for you. Grayson Rodriguez. Nucleus. Not the vibe I'm looking for. Corbin Carroll. Stars in the Night. Did you check it out, Philip? Someone got really mad at me for saying that in one of the streams. Really, really mad. But that's a test. If you get mad, banned for life. If you laugh it off, welcome. Come on in. You want some hot chocolate? It's pretty chilly out today, but it's going to get up to 90 for Monday. Having the boys over for poker on Monday. Nice and hot out. Perfect. George Kirby to $199. Get a nice solid couple hours of bags in. We're going to have 2 boards going so we can have 2 games going at once. You knew it was a joke. What'd you miss? I don't know. Did you see that one? That's a pretty bad boy. How about this? Supernova Adley to 5. I'm getting the vibe of these cases, and I like it. Super, like, premium low-numbered stuff is going to come out of a case. At least 1 or 2 things. It's feeling like. I got to keep this, like, right there. Solid 115 yesterday and 110 in Phoenix. It's a little chilly here. Getting down to 50 at night. You're bidding on a Corbin Stars in the Night as we speak. That's just the Stars in the Night. They look awesome. They remind me of a little bit like the Spotlight cards in Bowman. Just the same kind of feel to them, even though they're not the same. Like they don't look the same or anything. But I just get the same vibe as far as like rarity, about the same amount of rarity. Same kind of collectability. Potentially. It's a dry heat. Yeah, that's what I hear. I hear it's more tolerable, the heat out there. I mean, I've been to Texas and stuff. I don't mind the heat. I like the heat. 110, maybe a little too much, but... Yeah, that's what they're going for, Gardner. What is that? There's a card that looks different right here. Oh, okay. It's a gold interstellar Grayson Rodriguez. 2 Grayson parallels. Going to James. It's a rough 77. That sounds perfect. I think my perfect temperature is 78. Like outside. inside, 76. Salvador Perez. Nucleus. Got 2 in this box. That's a big one. Jordan Walker. That's going to have some value. Definitely. I would love that in a PSA 10. I might try to chase some of these raw ones down and see if I can't ship them off. Ryan Mountcastle. Another auto. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3. This is auto number 4. We're not getting the biggest names as far as rookies. We want rookie autos. Or, a couple of superstars in there. Maybe Shohei, maybe Trout, something like that. Another red. Ooh. Is it a rookie? Michael Harris red to 5. 1 of 5. eBay 101. Bobby. What a banger. Make sure you check out cardshells.com. Use code STRIKEFORCE to get 10% off. Great deal. Just joined best pull of the night. You're going to have to go back and watch the whole thing. Every last minute of it. I don't want to spoil things for you. Whoa, that's sick. Red flare. Three boxes in this case to go, and we got a bunch of autos already. Anything over this is, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 autos out of here so far. So I bet you we're going to get another one. It's feeling like every other box has an auto. Castulo says, bought a case. Do I open all or half? Come on. You know very well you're going to open every last pack. I appreciate the super chat. Not the vibe I want. Oh, that's right. I had a different playlist I was going to hit up. This one's going to be a little more ambient, I think. Do you know if these will be coming to big box retailers? Absolutely not, King. This is not a big box type of product. This is a open up the bank account, take out a mortgage on the house, a second or a third, sell your car, and I don't know, go donate some blood. Think of a few other things that you may need to do. This product is where the big boys play. But if you want to get in on a break, the link is pinned at the top to join the Patreon group. Become a slammer. Jeff's in the house. Awesome break tonight. Positive vibes. Bring out the big pulls. That's right. What's up, Zach? King Shop. That's unfortunate. Guess I'm taking out a mortgage next time. Yeah, I mean, I'm joking, so please nobody think like I gotta say, don't take out a second mortgage on your house for this product or any cards. This has been a public service announcement from Stryker Brakes. Adley, Stars in the Night. Yep, this is more the vibe I wanted. Like floating in space. Like synthwave. Synthwave, floating in space. Not looking to get real high energy unless we're approaching a black hole. Then we're going to have to kick on the turbo thrusters and get out of Dodge. But for right now, we're approaching a planet in the deep outer limits of the galaxy. And we don't know what to expect. It looks like it could harbor life. We see an atmosphere consisting of oxygen, nitrogen, and methane. We're going to have to put our suits on. Verdugo to 75. But it looks like we could terraform this mother. Gunner refractor. I think that's the best refractor I've seen so far. And just then, a weak signal comes in from one of the moons surrounding a gas giant. Is it human? From the distant past, when technology was actually better than it is today? Or is it a trap? Supernova. Man, we're getting the novas out of this case. We got 3 supernovas out of this case. That's a case hit. Is it a trap? They're signaling for help. But something isn't adding up. How do they know we're here? Christopher Morel. Orange. 7 of 25. That's the Orange Galactic. And that is hot. Kevin. Nice hit. Nice hit. We're getting the oranges. We're getting the reds. All of the colorful colors are coming together. Captain, one of our thrusters are offline. I don't think we're going to make it to our destination. A supernova from a distant galaxy. All hands on deck. Love it. Cards, Cars, and Guitars with an 8-month best channel on YouTube. Love Cosmic. Castulo Gifting 5 memberships. They're dropping down. Give them a shout out if you just got a gifted membership. Cosmic Chrome cases and a super blue moon tonight. Stars are aligning for some great pulls. Baseball Dave. I got a website for you, my friend. Anybody want to drop the link? It's a running joke. I don't, that's the problem. I just gave it away. I got to keep a straight face when I'm saying what I'm about to say. Yeah, I got the prices for you. It's called whatismycardworth.com. anything you want to find out. What's it worth? All your answers. Whatismycardworth.com. $21K man. Can't believe no Ellie in this. Must not have been in the game for very long. I'll explain to you how it works. If you're a rookie and you don't get called up within the first, definitely month. If you're not called up within the first month, you're probably not going to make it into cards that year. There's a cutoff point. So then you get pushed back to the next year. Ellie arrived to the show a little too late. A little too late. However, your boy Matt McLean's in here. I wish the LA Beast would come into the chat. I watched his last video. It was awesome. Nando. $36 out of 50. Yeah, LA Beast, his last video was about how why he never entered into the Nathan's hot dog eating contest, which I was wondering if he ever made it in there. Jordan Walker, ETT. Great stories, though. My favorite story in the video was how he challenged Joey Chestnut to a butter eating contest. I'm not going to spill the beans on how it ended. You're going to have to watch the video. Will Patrick Bailey be an update? I don't remember when he got called up exactly. Taylor Ward to 199. Yeah, I can't remember. And even if I had a date, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I just know that Ellie was too late. Back-to-back Riley's extraterrestrial talent and a base card. And you guessed it, a Blue Moon Refractor Parallel of Francisco Alvarez. It's only the second one we've got. Numbered to 99. Last box of case number 2. I think we're doing okay with time. Yeah, we're close, Harden. Next, this is the last box. Just said it. Ellie and McLean give me Jose Reyes and David Wright vibes. I can see that. Although Ellie doesn't give me similar vibes to anybody ever. He's like a unique creature that we found on a distant galaxy on a planet far, far away. A unique switch-hitting creature that can hit for power and has incredible speed and exit velocity like we've never seen before in all of baseball. And guess what, kids? He's only 21 years old. Is the ambient music even coming in? Can you hear it? It's just, I just want it to settle in the background. I don't want it to be too loud. O'Neal Cruz was LA. O'Neal Cruz isn't a switch hit. See, that's the thing, is the switch hitting aspect that makes him. Because if he was just like a righty, yeah, he's a great player, right? And like, yeah, he's doing crazy things. But we've seen righties do stuff like, or even just lefties, or even just righties have speed and power, and be able to do it from both sides. But the switch hitting thing is like Mantle, Ellie's a lot like Ricky. So you never say that around Ricky. Don't let him hear you say that. I feel like Ricky would slap you in your face if he heard anybody compare anybody to him. You want to see that smile turn upside down? You compare somebody to Ricky around Ricky. Might be the last comparison you ever make. Couple of these. Max Meyer to 199. Last box of the case, and we're going to start all over again. How are so we have 2 Planetary Pursuits is all out of this one. Did we say 2.5? That was the number, right? We're going to need one in the next couple cards, or else 35% of you are going to go get some cake and ice cream and treat yourself right tonight. Simeon. Okie dokie, let's look at the hits. There's some beauties. Congratulations, everybody who picked under, I guess. I'm not really happy for you. Salty about it. All right. Here we go. Break number 2 hits. Nucleus Refractors. Couple of ceases. Alvarez, Walker, Perez, Rodriguez, Neto, Verdugo, Bellinger, Fujinami, Colas, Bellinger, Nola, Bregman, Real Muto, Neto, and Trout. And how about the Aqua Equinox Refractors to 199? Simeon, Meyer, Ward, Kirby, Gallon, Green, Seager. 3 Kirbys? Kirby again. Grayson and Stanton. Weird collation. Extraterrestrial talent. That is a Blue Moon parallel. Numbered to 99. We also got the Stott, Votto, Yelich, Abrams, and Devers. Space Dust. Verdugo, Assad, Cole. And how about the Gold Interstellars to 50? Nando, Rodriguez, and Bayo. Then we got the Standworthies. Extraterrestrial talent, Gold Interstellar. It's numbered on the front, 7 of 50. George Springer base auto, Corey Seager to 50. Adley Planetary Pursuit, the Sun. 3 Supernovas. We got Bo, Bryce, and the red parallel, Adley numbered to 5. Look at that thing. 5 of 5. Mind-blowing. Extraterrestrial talent, 20 of 25. Brett Beatty, the Orange Galactic Refractor. Same with Morel to 25. We got a red Michael Harris to 5. 1 of 5. And then Planetary Pursuit Julio. and Ryan Mountcastle. Break number 3 begins. Is everybody enjoying this? I am. I hope you are too. What are we going to get out of this one? I think it's time for... I mean, the last one we're getting like a couple of reds, Is it time for a taco? Break number 3 is officially underway. Box is a little dirty. Everybody here? Good. Sorry, I didn't give you enough time to get up and get a drink. You can pause the video if you want. It's all action, no downtime. McLean was called up early in May. Ellie was June. McLean is in this release. Yes, yeah. No, McLean will be an update for sure. If he's in this release, he'll be an update. He's going to be like probably one of the chase guys in update. I'm a little worried about update that it's just going to be kind of meh. Like McLean's good, but is he going to carry a release? I don't know. Best premium product from Topps, 22 or 23? I think they're both pretty close on par with each other. Like, if you want to take the top 2 guys, you got Corbin and... The thing is, the difference is there might be a slightly higher ceiling in 22 stuff, but it's more there's more players that are good in 23. So like 22, you basically have you've got Julio and Bobby, and then there's some other secondary players that are like still potentially good. You know, Pena fizzled out. Torkelson is still on the verge of greatness. Like, he keeps showing us these glimpses of greatness. And then there's some others, you know, but like there, especially from the pitching standpoint, there's some really high-end pitchers. But 23 is, there's just a lot of good names. Corbin, Adley, Volpe, Gunnar, Riley Green, Alvarez, Michael Harris, Yoshida, Josh Young, Nolan Gorman, Casas, Senga, Ohapi, and it just, you can keep going. All those guys aren't going to make it. But as far as right now, all those guys have collectability. 2023 Bowman Chrome is definitely going to be lit, Jeremy. It's going to be awesome. All of these guys plus international prospects. And the international prospects, those are the ones that can kind of hit really big. I always look back at like 2016 Bowman Chrome as a ceiling of what could be. And you always you gotta get this stuff at the right time too. There's like way too much stuff in the way here. You gotta sell at the right time and buy at the right time, because 2016 Bowman Chrome, where you can get Soto first autos, Tatis first autos, Vlad first autos. Super high ceiling. But it was higher at one point. It was probably twice as much for a box. So, you know, of course you would have wanted to sell then if that was what you're into, like buying cases, sitting, waiting, selling at the right time. If you hold on to wax, I don't know how many people hold on to wax, and it's a whole different ball game too, because how much of one product can you actually hold on to? Here we go, another Mike Trout Planetary Pursuit. And this is going to be Mercury. The second hardest one to pull. Okay, guys, what are we looking at? We already hit one in box number one. Are we going to set the same over-under? Or should we go somewhere else? Should we look at over-under on autos this time? I'm going to set the over-under on autos this one, and it's going to be a good one. Here we go. This case, over under 4.5 autographs. First case had 6. Last case, I forgot. Sorry, forgot. Anybody remember? Had to have been 4. I think 4 is the average, but there's clearly an opportunity to get more. We proved it. Maggie. Nucleus. Trey Mancini made the cut to 199. All right, one box in, and we got a Mercury Trout. Imagine paying this much for a box with no autos guaranteed, says Always Nerdy TV. Imagine paying 10 grand for a watch. It's insane. You can get a watch for like $10. Imagine putting a grand on a hand of blackjack. Pretty crazy, eh? Imagine buying a bottle of champagne for $1,000. You're just going to drink it and pee it out. Pretty crazy. A lot of crazy stuff people spend their money on. Imagine buying a car that's 100 grand. Like, not even a, you know, Lamborghini or something, like a Bronco Raptor, $100,000. It's a house. Let's play the Imagine game, where we imagine what people spend money on. I had to pay $1,000 to get my yard treated this year. Can you imagine? Just for some green grass with no weeds. Insane. And then next year, probably have to do the same thing again. Ridiculous. Who's got some good imagines in the chat? The first one I see. I wonder how much like a game used bat of I don't know. Ted Williams. Just throw a name out there. I wonder how much one of those would cost. Just to have it like sit on your wall. We can play that game all day long. Gunner. It's just a piece of wood. Michael Harris, yes. To $199. You know what my neighbor spent on their porch, redoing their porch? $30,000. You just take a step up on it, and then you're inside. Freaking insane. To 75. What else? I love this game. Miguel Amaya. Nucleus. Ooh, another red, man. We're getting the reds tonight. Simeon. 4 of 5. Red flare refractor. Definitely has some flair. Gorgeous. We're on case 3, and Will's got Texas. Dude, my friend likes art, artwork. He spent 10 grand on a painting for his wall. Seems like a lot. But then again, something pretty to look at. And we need a little more space on here. I'm just a little too cramped. There we go. There. That's perfect. Yes. All right, so we got 155 votes, over under 4.5 autos. You know, I wanted to put it out. Ooh, man, it's 51% on the over. I love it. That's exactly what I wanted. Hey, Vegas. 50-50. You know, that's what you want, right? I'd be like De Niro from Casino. Odds maker. They're probably not too happy when you get it wrong. Well, you don't. It doesn't matter if you get it wrong. If too many people get on one side, that's why they change the odds. So I guess you can't lose. You really can't lose. You set a line, you adjust it as the people come in, and put their money on one side or the other. How much are Jordans these days? A couple $100. I want a new pair of Jordans. But I don't like any of them that I've seen. My last 2 pair of Jordans have been white. Just plain white. I don't really like the white one. Just plain white. One of them it was like white and silver. Like the Jordan logo was silver and they're clean. Speaking of clean, real hard to keep them clean. Trey Mancini to 199. Another Mancini. Come on. Planetary Pursuit and autographs. We're looking for autos this time around. We got the over-under set on autos. Let's go. Oh, that was upside down. Yoshida. It's a sweet one. Blue Moon. Oh, and of course it's a blue moon. There's just too much going on to memorize on the fly. Too much. Nuke. Ooh, I got an idea, yeah. Instead of, we can keep the nucleus, maybe. But space nuke. Like a huge explosion on Mars. What it would look like? I don't know. Maybe not my best idea. Space nuke. Maybe I come up with the graphics on my own. Present it to Topps. Be like, eh? And they go, uh-uh. Space nuke. Sir, we're going to have to ask you to leave. How did you get into this boardroom in the first place? How about an alien theme? But not like alien Sigourney Weaver alien. Xenomorph theme? Ooh, now we're talking. All right, let's explore this a little further. So we can have all the different ones too. We can have the face hugger. We can have the xenomorph. We can have the different kinds. We can even get into Prometheus and have the engineers. That could be a whole insert theme. It'd be a little too dark. Be a little too scary for some of the people, maybe. Some of the kids. We don't want to scare the kids. Maybe it can be an adults only. PG-13. Actually, the Alien was rated R, wasn't it? I just want a bishop, like with just his head and like the white goo coming out. I want that card. What if Bishop meets David? Who would win in a fight? Prometheus David or Bishop from Alien? I'm going to close down the poll because I don't want anybody cheating because we're starting to get into this. The poll is closed. 54% of the people said that we're going to get more than 4.5 autographs out of this case. I have a much more important poll. Much more important. This is for all the marbles, ladies and gentlemen. I know the answer. Do you? Oh, yeah. Aliens or Alien? Nah. Which one? First one or the second one? Or the third one, even. I mean, nobody likes the third one. I like all of them. I'm a fan of the entire series, including Alien Covenant, which was frowned upon by many. I happen to like it. Jeremy Pena. Oh, whoa. Look at that bad boy. Grayson Rodriguez, 23 of 50. Cosmic Chrome autograph variation. Gold Interstellar to 50. Going to Jason. Congratulations. That thing is nasty. Personally, I don't know how you get Grayson Rodriguez out of that, but doesn't really matter. The second one, Aliens. You believe it to be the best of the first three? I got to rewatch Aliens. Maybe I'll do that soon. I don't really, once I start, I'll remember, but it's been a while. Yoshida, the Sun. We got 2 of them already. Actually, I really like this vibe right here. This is the vibe I'm going for. Floating in space. Morel. Nucleus. Another banging Morel. Just sit back and relax. Close your eyes. You just found a flower on a planet very close, and it provides a cure for cancer. You found it. You just saved the lives of millions of people. Ooh, I got tingly. Oh. Okay. Come on, Striker. It's not that good of a song. Relax. You're just opening cards. Relax. I like this spread so far. I don't know why I put Luis Garcia up there. I was distracted. He's got to go in the secondary pile. If anything, Yoshida goes up there. That's how it gets. All right, how's the poll going? Bishop for the win so far. Are you sure about that? Wish you could play some Dark Side of the Moon. Yeah, you and me both. I did play a clip one day of it. Just a little, like, I probably got away with like 5 seconds worth. "1979 Alien" is phenomenal. It's aged so well. Watching over and over. I watched a little thing about that the other day. It was when it premiered in the theaters. It popped up in my YouTube feed, so like YouTube knows. They get it. They know what I'm all about. But it popped up in my YouTube feed, and it was like, wasn't that like, was it 79? It was, no, was it? It was really 1980 maybe? I can't remember what you said 79, right? So it would have been like 79 or 80. Whenever it was in the theaters still. And it was outside of a Texas theater, and there was like a reporter out there interviewing people that came out of the theater, talking about it and asking them about it. And like a lot of them had little kids with them. And they're like, "Are you sure you should be bringing your kids to this movie?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, we gotta expose the kids to this. This is real life." I'm like, "No, it's not. What? It's a horror fantasy. What are you talking about?" "No, we got to get the kids involved nice and young, get them on board with this stuff." I'm like, all right. It was in Texas. And the kids came out and they're just like, "It was really scary." "Would you show your friends? Or would you have your friends go watch it?" And they're like, "No, probably not." Ooh, I see an orange. Did you see that orange down there? He's hiding on the bottom. Good old ambient sound in the background. Alejandro Kirk. A lot of people going for Bishop. Have you guys seen the new Prometheus Covenant? Dude, David is a master manipulator. I'm throwing my 2 cents in right now. It's David. He's a nasty guy. Droid. What are they called? Not a cyborg. And see, David wants to play God, but Bishop is just there to work. Always got to watch out for the... Oh, look at this. Adley supernova. What are they called? What are they called? Yeah. It's not like a robot. It's a android. Yes, android. Or even, no, yeah, it's got to be android, because a cyborg is a human with like robotic features, whereas an android is just like a completely synthetic. We're figuring it all out. Everything in the universe. Supernova Adley. We got our case hit out of the way. We're just looking for 3 more autographs to hit that over, and we got plenty of boxes to go. Herrera. Here comes the orange that we've all been looking for. Has that got an auto on it? That's the question. It does not, but it's a color match. Kyle Tucker to 25. 1 of 25. Going to Rob. Who's the gold auto in the middle? Grayson Rodriguez. The red in the background is a red flare Marcus Simeon. Plus, like, Michael Fassbender is an amazing actor, too. %62% Bishop. I'm going to have to sway you guys a little bit more. How can I do it? It's getting a little aggressive. The ambient sound is getting aggressive. Well, here's why it's getting aggressive. Because we're approaching a sus planet. It appears that there's smoke arising from an intelligent being, a source that requires an intelligent being. It almost appears to be some kind of a building. Is it a building? Is it a mountain? It's some kind of a structure. Or is it just a small volcano? We better go investigate. There could be natural resources that we need to exploit. And the sun comes out. But there's 2 suns in this solar system. And it's beautiful. As we approach, drop through the clouds, the rays of sun are shining through in an angelic fashion. An awe-inspiring environment full of lush green. I can't think about my story while I'm looking at the cards. Just let the music take you there. Eloy Jimenez. Fujinami. Another orange. 5 of 25. Going to Hilton. George Springer Nucleus. Another Ryan Mountcastle, eh? Green Space Dust, Ryan Mountcastle, 1 of 75. Okay, so someone was asking earlier, who's the team to get? It's the Orioles. You're going to want the Orioles. Jason, congratulations. We got Earth. It's the first Earth hit. Ooh, that's going to be a pretty tough pull. What are we talking? What are we talking here? 3rd rock from the sun. 3rd hardest to pull. Actually, 4th hardest because sun is included. 1 in 1,680 packs. Francisco Alvarez. Planetary Pursuit. The Earth. It is sweet. It looks great. Matt, congratulations. One, two, three, four, five, 6, and we're officially halfway through the case. And a luscious stage so far. Halfway through. Gonna close the poll. 511 likes. You guys are doing really good. Really good. 5 stars to everybody who hit the like button. And if you haven't yet, there's plenty of time to do it, like right now. Before you forget. Also, might as well drop a link to my eBay store before I forget. Like I have up until this point. I got a bunch of cards listed in my eBay store. Shoot me an offer. Everything's got best offer on there. Let's negotiate. Let's negotiate a fair price where we can both be happy about the transaction. That's the goal. Dave says, hey, Striker, got 2 boxes of Cosmic from Topps today. Debating on ripping or keeping for my sealed collection. Product looks sweet. Isn't that the question? Rip it or hold it? Rip it or hold it? Corbin Planetary Mercury? What do you think? What do you think I should list it for? $199.95. Don't do that. I haven't even looked. Like, you gotta go look. Can't just spout out a price. I have no idea. But if there's no other sales or like, you gotta look at it. Have any of them sold? Like, compare it. It's a whole process, man. Look at the other players too. Like, if any of the Mercuries have sold, like, what are they going for? And then how much better is yours? And what kind of condition are the other ones in good condition? I mean, everything looks to be in good condition. I haven't seen any problems. And we're off. Lots of this dude. He's coming up. Marlins are getting some hits. And another George Springer. I think we got a George Springer vein. George Springer autos. They're coming out. Peter. Good time. Good time to get the Jays. Get yourself an auto. Jordan Walker, ETT. And an Aqua Shimmer to 199. Equinox. Logan O'Hoppe. Corey Seager, Nucleus. Oh, that thing is insane. Stella Nova Julio Orange to 25. The Orange Galactic Stella Nova. Holy. You just got to see this thing, Eric. This is wild. In a good way. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Hold on. Let me get it in a case. Wow. Wow. This is one of the coolest cards I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. That's an awe-inspiring card. Okay. More like that, please. Bobby. This stuff. Just wow. All around wow. I think so. Hold on. One sec, guys. Should you even grade it? Who knows? Who knows? KC, dude, I'm in the same boat. I want to rip a case. This is, you know, a little over half a case worth. Just eye candy. It's just a bunch of eye candy. One, two. How many autos do we got? We got to keep this. We got to keep this going here. How many autos do we have? There we go. We got some planetary pursuits. We got 3 planetary pursuits. Julio just... There's not... Like, there's no back row when it comes to this. It's just, who do you want to put in the front? Thanks, Ryan. Let me see. That's old news, buddy. It's old news, man. Woo, baby. You move the case. I don't know what to... I don't know how to... We got to keep the autos there so we know. Because we got a over-under working. Set at 3.5. All we needed... No, what? 4.5. We need 2 more autos to hit the over. And then the planetary pursuit, I got to keep my eye on those to see how many we're getting per case. I think it wasn't... It was 2.5 on that one. This is a cool song too, I think. This is the one I remember. Yeah, it's a cool song. For the vibe that I'm looking for. Trying to keep everything level, equalized. McClanahan. Oh, then the drums come in. Real light. Trout. Stars in the night. Launched into orbit. Jordan Walker. Corbin Carroll. Edwin Diaz to 199. Yeah, this is new, Alex. Refractor Kirk. I kind of like the fact that the refractors are they're very tough hits. Relative to like a normal refractor. Nando. To 99. Who do you guys think gets all the Angel scraps? Blue Moon to 99. You know what I'm talking about? Like Renfro and Giolito and whatnot. Like, who gets all the Angel scraps? Because I believe the waivers are like reverse order of your standings. Kind of like a fantasy league. Yeah, Shane, we're going to rip more Cosmic. We're going to do mixers, though. Cosmic, Pristine, plus. So it's going to be... it's going to be good. I'm excited about it. Because I like doing mixers. But this is like the brand new stuff. I'm great with case ripping because I want to get intimate with the product. I want to get to know it on a personal level. And case breaks are a good way to do that. But then after that, it's like, all right, let's mix things up a bit. Let's keep things fresh. Also gets more teams involved when you mix things up. The waiver period is going to be nuts. Yeah, their scraps are decent. I know. And if you think of it from a strategy standpoint, it's awesome because... So what if you're like a cheapskate team who doesn't want to pick up any more contracts or whatever, but you're in contention? You know who you are, cheap teams. The strategy of like, if we don't pick these guys up, like let's say you're up on the waivers or whatever, if you don't pick them up, then your direct competition of who you're fighting with to win a world championship is going to pick them up. So you might have to make a move that you don't necessarily want to make. You might have to make like maybe even if you don't have room for that particular player, it's an offensive player, like Grichuk or Renfro. Maybe you don't have room for another like right-handed outfielder. Like you're stacked. Would you just pick them up to like be a rotational player or a situational bat off the bench or what? Or like if you're going against a lefty, maybe if they get a lot of stuff to think about. Yeah, bottom barrel teams aren't going to be looking to pick up. I'm talking about playoff contenders, people who are right on the threshold of being playoff contenders too. The Rays are like there's a lot of teams that could use those guys, and especially if there were a few teams that are very similar records or even tied, like identical records, but there's going to be some kind of a tie break for the waivers. And if you're like neck and neck with another team, especially if you know they need that player, but you have the first waiver option on them, ooh, game changer. This is like game changing players for a bunch of different teams. I mean, they're not like the best, but they're definitely MLB, above replacement level players. The guys that they let go are guys that are better than some of the players on your roster. Nick Prado. It's the first Griffey. That's a Cincinnati Griffey launched into orbit. I respect it. I like the Reds Griffey. Just as a change of pace, and we got a blue. Corbin Carroll to 99. That's a big one. It's the biggest Blue Moon refractor we've gotten so far. Blue Moon to 99. That is a nice hit. David, congratulations. Look at that bad boy. See, now what do we do? Doggone it. I don't know. Just put him there, I guess. Mook. What if I just got real lazy with everybody's name and just started like Carl, Steve, just like real cheap with it. DL. $14 of $199. Show. That's good. Another DL. That's enough out of you, DL. Jazz Chisholm, extraterrestrial talent. Are the base ones numbered? That's my question. They are not. They are cool. Marlins getting involved. Nick, I bet you were not excited about getting the Marlins. How you feel now? I bet your excitement level went from like 1 to 6.5 after that. Three boxes left, and then we got a whole nother break. That is 4 autographs. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more to hit that over. Come on. I need all the fire. I need all the good luck. All the good vibes. Let's get it going. Hit the like. Subscribe. How many of you aren't subscribed? If you subscribe, oh, my alert box is off. I just turned the alert box on. If you aren't subscribed and you subscribe, your name will pop up there. And everybody loves it when your name pops up on a stream. Not really feeling these vibes, but whatever. Super. I'm going to bypass the Taco Fractor and just go right to the Super Fractor Auto, if that's okay with everyone. I have more luck pulling supers than I do tacos. Actually, I have a lot of luck with reds, too. Think it's going to be a 6-pack of autos, Nate? Good. Shelf for the back row. I have one. I just can't. Well, it's not a shelf, but those taller stands. I just can't fit it with all these. When we're doing case breaks, I like to keep all the boxes on the stage, so we don't have room for additional stands. Two Bros asks, are you going to break more Cosmic Friday? Yeah. We're going to do mixies. Blue Volpe auto coming. How many super have you pulled? I don't know. I couldn't even begin to speculate on that. Dozens. But if you're talking 101s in general, several dozens, many dozens, 50 maybe, I don't know. A lot of them are on strikerbreaks.com, which, by the way, check out Striker Breaks. That's my website. Built it all myself. There's a Hall of Hits on there that has a bunch of the better hits. I haven't updated it in a while. I just can't keep up with it anymore, but a bunch of good hits on there. Maybe one day I'll update it sometime soon when I get some time. There's also the Strike Force page. So check out the Strike Force. Some more custom artwork that I did, and those are all on my cards that I give away to people in the breaks. I don't know about that one. S-Mac, thank you for joining. Why you rip broken from cosmic cases, but not me? Come on. Ooh. Double notch. Boom. Right in the plums. Boom. Again. Before you can even stand back up. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Did that just happen? I'm surprised the record didn't stop. Like, dude, if that would have been, what if that was like the fourth one in a row? I kind of thought it was going to be because we would have had to shut the stream down. Like, sorry, guys. Just too many bad vibes. Juan Soto, green space dust to 99. Planetary Pursuit, Yoshida, the sun. So we got 4 of them in this case. So what are we at? We're averaging between 2 and 4 planetary pursuits per case. This one, we got a Mercury and an Earth and 2... Huh? You know what? This is continued. This has been a continuing theme, and this is something I've talked about many times. You can get... This is like common. You get cases like this where you get like the same kind of hits, the same names, the same things in a case. It's weird, but it's been happening more and more. I noticed since the Phonetics takeover. It's just a random collation thing, but it's something to do with like how it's being collated. It feels like there's something different going on. I don't know. But that's why for mixers and stuff, like I buy boxes from a whole bunch of different places, and I don't usually use cases for that. Because you spread it out, you don't end up with something like this when you do it like I just told you. When you buy from several different places. I mean, it's great for Eric. What is the lowest numbered card on the stage? Asks Brandon. We got a Simeon to 5. And we got 3 oranges to 25. This stuff's hitting. Low numbered hits. It's exactly what I hoped for and what it is. And also the autographs are flowing. We got 4 autos, 2 more boxes. We're likely to get another one. Brandon loves the mixers. Good. Any Plutos yet? No, Kiwi. Those are 101s. But that's the tip of a finger. It looks like the tip of a finger. Like a glove, like a gloved finger. Oh, I don't... What the... Oh. What is that? Oh, it touched me. All right. Let's get this out of here. I don't trust that one bit. That's gross. It's got like... Yes, it's... Oh. Dude, it had like gunk on it too. Oh man, I hope that wasn't like the janitor's glove or something that they were using. You know, like somehow it got in there after they cleaned the toilets. Oh. I hope it didn't have an alien seed on it. Like the black goo from Prometheus. Uh-oh. Well, it was nice knowing you. You got the finger spot. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah. Someone paid a small fortune for the finger spot. And it finally hit. That's got to be good luck. That means someone was wearing a glove when they put a special insert in here, maybe. I like that narrative. Let's take that narrative and run with it. There's something special in here. Real special. Okay, what is it going to be? Oh, I'm so excited. I know what's in here. Something real juicy. Hang on to your hats. Is that it? Is that our special? What is this? Juan Soto Mercury. I was hoping for something a little more special, but that is pretty special. For 5 planetary pursuits in this case. This is a loaded, man, these are tough pulls. Like you should be getting like 1 or 2 maybe per case. This is a loaded case for PPs. Planetary pursuits. It's a little wordy. I kind of want to shorten that planetary pursuit up a bit. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Tommy Henry. Come on, special thing. Riley Green. She's a bit thick on the left. 101. Another Jazz. All that finger talk for nothing. Oh, yeah, I mean, Soto Mercury's pretty good. But I was thinking it was going to be a Pluto. Or at the very least, they had to wear a glove for the Uranus card. Never gets old. Last box in case number 3. 1 case to go. All the possibilities in the universe. When's that 101 coming? Is it going to be in this box? I'll let you know when I feel it. Starting to get the feel, because those planetary pursuit cards are like a little bit bigger, like wider. Is it better to buy 22 or 23 Cosmic? 23 is cheaper right now for the time being. Just whoever you like better. Whatever rookie class you like better. But be prepared to shell out additional lots of money for 2022. Do you think Uranus jokes will ever go out of style? No. Impossible. As long as you keep it under control. You know, one every once in a while. You can't overdo the Uranus jokes. Goldschmidt to 75. Judge. Stars in the Night. We got an Adley. Julio ETT. Jordan Launched. Varsho. Aqua Equinox. I cannot remember it. For shame. It's not the greatest name. I mean, it is a kind of a cool name, but I'm going to say that since I can't remember it, it's not that good of a name. Gunner. But then again, can't really remember much of anything. Corbin, ETT. So maybe it's on me. Maybe I'll take the blame. Logan Webb, Gold to 50. Gold Interstellar. Alrighty then. Let us look at the hits. And then on to the final case, where we get the biggest hit of the night. Something so spectacular you can't even believe your eyes. Like this Julio I'm about to show you. It's so spectacular. Words don't do it justice. Sometimes I randomly. All right. Nucleus. Walker Buehler, Tommy Henry, D.L. Hall, Prado, McClanahan, Seager, Meyer, Springer, Jimenez, Bellinger, Morel, Pena, Alonso, Amaya, Cabrera. And then we've got these Aqua Equinox to 199. If I say it 100 times, maybe then. Varsho, Chisholm, Hall, Diaz, Ohapi Aqua Equinox, Kirk, Garcia, Crone, Mancini, Harris, Aqua Equinox. Another Mancini. Green Space Dust, got that one. Goldschmidt, Soto, Corey Lee, Blue Moon, that one's sinking in. Franco, Tatis, Gold Interstellar, double checking. Yup, that one's sunk in to 50. Now we got the stage. Ryan Mountcastle, 1 of 75. Fujinami. That one is numbered. Where are you numbered? On the back. 5 of 25. Glorious Simeon to 5. Tucker to 25. Supernova Adley. George Springer auto. Yoshida, numbered to 99. Alvarez Earth. Grayson Rodriguez to 50. Oh, this is the baddest hit. Stella Nova Orange Parallel. Unbelievably sweet looking. 23 of 25. Couple of Yoshida Suns. Mercury Trout. Corbin to 99. Juan Soto Mercury. And Jazz Chisholm. Extraterrestrial talent. Case number 3. Incoming. Approaching. Landing. Very soon. Thanks for hanging in there with me. The final case of the evening. All right. Let's go. Pulling up case number 4. And we're off. All right, what to expect? What to expect? We can expect 4 to 6 autos and 2 to 5 planetary pursuits, multiple low-numbered hits. We've gotten as many as 2 cards numbered to 5, 3 or 4 oranges, multiple golds in a case. Lots of numbered cards, lots of nucleuses. Top card you're looking for a Corbin Carroll auto. Or maybe even Adley Rutschman, Anthony Volpe, Gunnar Henderson. Those are the top guys that we're looking for. Tony's impressed with my stamina. That makes one person. Is gemming decent 1980s to 90s futile? I have 6 huge binders of just that. Most are mint. Right out of packs. Here's the problem, Bendel, 420. Not a lot of cards that have value from that era. And if you do find a card that does have value, let's just say, for example, like an 89 Griffey rookie, just because it was pulled out of a pack fresh and put into a binder, first of all, don't put your cards in binders if they're good. If you got good cards, don't keep them in binders. It'll ruin them. Second of all, even if they were just out of the pack, the production was pretty bad back then, and it was mass produced. So they grade those things really tough. Even if you just pull them out of the pack. For example, I opened a couple of boxes of 89 Upper Deck. Sealed, pulled it right out of a pack, put it in, sent it away, and they got like 7s and 8s. So even if you think you got a perfect card, probably not going to happen. So many people have sent that Griffey rookie into. They're super hard on it. There's a Bobby. We got two nucleuses coming. There's one. And there's 2. 2 good players. Vladdy and Bobby. Singham for the Mets. 7s and 8, yeah. just the ring binders are bad. Don't put your good cards in binders, period. Any binder. Put them in top loaders. If you want to keep them nice. Some people would rather, like, see, that's the thing is some people just want to have them in the binder so they can go through the binder and look at them. That's all. That's for, like, in my opinion, for, you know, your PC cards that don't have much value. Maybe you collect, like, for me, for an example, like when I was younger, I put all my Tigers in a binder. You know, that they have no value really, except for to me. I can go back through and look through my binder easily rather than like thumbing through a bunch of like sleeved up and top loaded cards. So that would be a situation where binders are fine. But then again, like there's a lot of dudes. This Adamas is to 75. There's a lot of dudes who put, let's say for example, cards from even the 70s that are more and more valuable these days. They thought at the time, like, these cards have no value whatsoever. They just throw them in binders. There weren't other options really at the time. But then they go back like 30, 40 years later and they're all crusted in there. And it's like, oh my God, I got all these rookies that are worth tons of money in a PSA 10. I can't believe I just put them in this binder. They're all bent and warped and dinged up. So, did I miss something? Yeah, I did. Another Vlad. Got 2 Vladdy parallels. Jesus! Congratulations on the numbered Vlad to 100. But even when I got back into the game in like 2018, I went to the card shop. And that was the first thing I did when I bought a couple boxes of cards. I was like, hey, you got any binders and pages? Actually, I had a binder. I just needed the pages. And he looked at me like I was an idiot. He was just like, yeah, I guess. Dude's an odd duck. But he's like, you sure you want to put those in there? I was like, yeah. That's what I did. I started putting in like, you know, like my parallels and stuff in a binder, which, like I said, the cards don't have any value. It doesn't matter, or like monetary value. But eventually they might. Would you like having a job of grading cards? No. Unless it was Stryker's card grading company and I'm the grader. I don't want to work for anybody else. I had to, I suppose. That'd be okay. Oh, they make top loader binders. That's a different story. Yeah. Completely different story. I'm talking if you're just throwing a card, a loose card, and shoving it in a binder. It's not gonna turn out great for you. Some of your uncles had staple marks in them. Yeah. You worked at Buffalo Wild Wings and now can't stand chicken wings. Yeah, I worked at a restaurant for years. I don't think I've gotten their food once since I haven't worked there. And I used to eat it like every day. Good food. Just, I don't want it anymore. Fresh box. Let's get into it. That card's numbered to 10. Black Eclipse. Refractor numbered to 10. Look at that thing. Those are sweet. Pasquantino rookie. And that one's going to Trent. Congratulations, Trent. Manny's in the process of moving your girlfriend's dad's cards. He passed to her into top loaders, but she has early 50s tops. Yeah. Can you imagine if they would have actually taken care of them and put them in top loaders all these years? How much better off they would be? But that's a story that many people share. My dad's old cards, my grandpa's old cards, my uncle's old cards, all that stuff. They all put them into binders. It's better than nothing. It's better than just going in a shoebox raw. Corey Lee. Blue Moon to 99. Is it Corbin? Plenty of those. Don't worry about it. Riley Refractor. Austin of the Austin variety. Oh, Tani, Starry Night. Stars in the night. Jordan Walker, ETT, and Luis Arias. We got the black Eclipse out of that, Bob. You got a big gym bag full of cards from the 70s, 60s, and 70s. John, these are anywhere from $370 to $400 a box. Currently, it'll probably be into the 400s in a short amount of time. There's no telling really, but everything else I've said is going to go up, has already gone up. Topps Chrome, pristine. This stuff probably will too. Just if you just look at last year's, see what last year's price is. It won't go up that much, I don't think. I believe last year's got up into like the 580 range or something, and now it's probably cheaper. Just because like I've noticed the games that these big online retailers play when the new release comes out, just so they don't, because like nobody will buy the old release if it's way more expensive than the new release. So they got to like drop the price back down to earth. No pun intended. Which is what they did with Pristine and what they did with Cosmic. But then as this stuff gets more expensive, as more gets ripped and there's less available, it'll probably go up a little bit. Will it get to 500? I could see it at this, like the, I don't know, 499. I could maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it gets that high, but I could see it approaching 499, 99. It is a lot, but it does seem like a black light poster. You seem like, oh. I thought you were talking about the Bobby black there. Back there, it looks like, whatever. Okay, guys, we're on the last case. Delirium's kicking in. You know the drill. Starting to not be able to open my eyes or think. But that's when we have fun. Who knows what's going to come out of my mouth next? Planetary Pursuit, and it's a son. Corbin Carroll, let's go. We got the one we're looking for. Now it's time for an auto. Maybe we end up with that same kind of deal last case. Remember, we got the double Yoshidas. Maybe now we get the double Corbins. I don't know. I'm speaking into existence. Bobby would love it. We got a minor leaguer. And it's a big one. 4 of 10. Black Eclipse Manoah. Hey, let's be positive. He'll come back next year out of the minors. And maybe he'll be a Cy Young type again after his long trip to the minors twice this year. Let's put a good spin on it. Next year, Cy Young for Manoah. Jesus, that's a bad boy, regardless of him being in the minors. Yelich. Black Eclipse. We got 2 Black Eclipses already. Let's keep them coming. Corbin. Black Eclipse. Gunner. Black Eclipse. Eclipse. Julian to 99. And Christian Walker. I thought we were gonna get a Corbin. I think it's a Corbin case. It's a Corbin case. It's established. Is he back in the minors? Yeah. Word on the street is he's down there just to go on a diet and start working out. Getting him in the gym. Gotta hire a personal trainer. Like, dude, you're about 50 burger overweight. And this year, if you were out of shape this year, not a good time to come into the league out of shape with the pitch clock. Little birdie told me the pitch clock was doing work on Manoah. Yeah, Jeff. Little too cocky. Like, I liked it when he's good. Like, I like a little bit of swag when you're good. But when you're like, you gotta, dude, if you're gonna be in a league, whatever league, NFL, NBA, MLB, NHL, MLS, like just any professional league, you're going to have that cockiness and that flair and that, like, I'm the best in the world attitude, which is probably a good thing to have. You better be working hard or else you're going to get surpassed. There's so many young, hungry, talented players just looking to take your job that are willing to put in the hours and put in the work and dedicate their whole life, every ounce of the energy they have into being the best in the world. You better give it everything you got. Or else you're going back to the minors twice. What's the big hit of the night? Asks No Show. You're going to have to go back and watch. I can't reveal all the secrets. We got an autograph, 2 autos already. Did we get a 6-hitter? It's looking like it. Let's hope we got a 6-hitter out of this one. Another Jazz. Manoah and Jazz. We're looking for rookies. 2 numbered autos. Let's keep them coming. By the way, David got that Jazz. Nice, David. Libertor. How's the vibes? How are the vibes? Can we hear at all? Let's pump them up a bit. Lau Nucleus. Riley. Green Stars in the Night. Blue space dust. Nope, blue moon. I mixed up the two. I told you it's getting to be that time. We are we're at about the 4-hour mark. 51 of 99. Things get weird at the 4-hour mark. Manuel Valdez. Which is why you need to stick around the whole show. So you're here when it gets weird. 2 autographs. 1 Planetary Pursuit. 1 Black Eclipse. How many more Black Eclipses? You'll have to stick around and find out. Man, 620 still? Woo-hoo! No 1-on-1s yet, Gray. But several low-numbered hits. Real close to that. My favorite hit of the day is the Julio die cut. That thing's insanity. See, I just got no show to watch the whole thing. Can't spill the beans, although I kind of just did. When you go back and watch the whole thing from the very start, even the intro where you got to wait like 10 minutes, no cheating, no fast forwarding. But you will see a Julio die cut at some point. It's going to blow your mind. I think I'm in the zone. I'm in the ripping zone, though. These packs are coming apart nice and easy and efficiently, cleanly. Setting records as far as pack efficiency. Ooh, see, I just that little hiccup right there, that cost me the championship. The World Pack Gripping Championship in 2023 to be held in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Corbin Carroll, Extraterrestrial Talent, and Zach Gallen, Nucleus. Yastrzemski. Aqua Equinox. It only took 4 cases. Mookie. Cole Ragans. Blue Moon to 99. Ooh, I like this one. Matt McClain Nucleus. Rookie. That's a nice one. Going to the Reds. Calvin. It's probably a little loud, but deal with it. This kind of reminds me of this is the song that they play when an interstellar werewolf comes down to Earth. And it's like an electrical field. Bzz, bzz, and it comes down like the Terminator, you know, when the Terminator appears, and it's like that field of electricity. But it's a werewolf. Kind of aggressive. It's looking for its first feast. Maybe it howls at the moon right then. Whoa, threw a wrench into things. This is where it pans out. Pans all the way back up to the mothership. And it's humanoid creatures that sent the werewolf. And you get to see them at the control panel. And then a smile comes across one of their faces, like a real nasty one. Maybe they have like 3 rows of teeth. Ching, ching, ching. A little bit of like slime, gooey saliva. And then you find out. Oh, dang it. The song ended. I got nothing now. We find something out. And we'll never know. Back to reality. Francisco Alvarez, rookie to 199. We got something here. You ready? Stella Nova Bobby. These are sweet. Stella Novas. 5-star insert. Bobby Witt Jr. Going to Trent. Mark says, always love break 4 when you're slowly starting to get delirious. It's facts. The delirium sets in every time break number 4. And I enjoy it too. You should see me after the break. That's when the party starts. Maybe I should just keep the stream running while it's time to sort. Brett Beatty. Nucleus. Elaine says, I would get bored after a few breaks. That's why I do mixers. It keeps things fresh and you don't get bored that way. Shh, it's a secret. Don't tell those other guys. Those other guys that don't got what it takes. Castellanos to 50. Another box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is box number 6. We're officially halfway through the case. Time's flying. Time is flying. Silver Bullet meets Interstellar. That's exactly what I was thinking, Joe. I was thinking Silver Bullet. Let's change the vibe up, I guess. I'm down for a change of pace. You can smell a taco. It's going to be mixers on Friday, Cody. But there's going to be Cosmic involved and Pristine and Topps Chrome and Topps Finest and Platinum. All the newest releases. A little something for everybody. I don't even know what kind of music I have. Like, whatever I picked, it was good. It was a good choice. Thank you. It was a good choice. I know. Just complimenting myself. Oh, great. Back to earth. Settle down. Let's look at some hits. Got something here. I'm going to guess a Mercury Planetary Pursuit. Shohei. It's a good one. We got a good one. Mercury looks like Earth. Kinda. Shohei going to John. Start off your collection of Planetary Pursuits with a banger. Here's the question, though. Do you keep your Planetary Pursuits raw, or do you try to get the PSA 10 Rainbow? Expensive endeavor. Correa. Zach Gallen to 199. Out of card shells. Easy glide. Pre-cut sleeves. Look at those corners. Perfectly cut to slide a card in there without damaging the corners. Kind of a dry box. Who goes out and snags Clevenger and Giolito tomorrow? I don't know about Clevenger, but Giolito's going to get some action. Clevenger's fine, but like Clevenger's going to go to a team who's just like, we need an innings eater. That's all he... I used to be a pretty big Clevenger fan. But this year, the last couple of years actually, he's actually doing good this year. Wow, he's doing better than I thought. Just playing for a skunk. He's got 2.9 WAR, 6-6 with a 3.32 ERA. Here's the thing that dipped with Clevenger. He used to be a high strikeout guy. Now he's not even a strikeout per inning guy. But I don't know. He could definitely help a team. He's 32 years old. 2.24 strikeouts per walk. 149 ERA plus is good. Wait. No. 134 ERA plus. Hold on. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong column. Wrong row. Oh well. Dive in. Back to space. Where things are getting intense. There's a power struggle going on between the captain and his head lieutenant. The fuel is running low, and the captain wants to proceed to the destination. But there's a mutiny. We're almost there, and we can fuel up when we get there. But the crew's not having it. We're gonna run out of fuel in the middle of space. Nowhere to go. And then we'll have to find out after this box. Oh, there's one pack hiding here. Don't forget about him. Jordan to 199. Jeff, thanks for subscribing. Subscribe to the channel if you're new around here. You'll love it. Trust me. Where can you get those corner cut sleeves at? Cardshells.com. Use code STRIKEFORCE to get 10% off. STRYKEFORCE. One word. Planetary pursued another Mike Trout, and it's the sun. 3, count them 3 Planetary pursuits so far. Thank you, Chris. A little bit left. What are we going to see? Anything else? Where are the autos? We only got 2. Oh, we got 2 autos so far. We should be getting 2 more autographs. 2 more autographs. You hear that? Coming out of here real soon. Real soon. In the next box. That soon. It's coming up in the next box. Another autograph. Right in there. This one feels a little... This one's a little bloated. Bloated with hits? Striker's a machine. My CPU is a neural net processor. A learning computer. What if I just... Then you guys be like, now I get it. Well, if you got anything to say, put it in the chat, because I'm reading it. And we're getting close to the end. DDR1 wants to know what the best card is, dude. We pulled some crazy cards, but you got to tune, you got to rewind and watch. Yes, Michigan. Let's go blue. How do you get into breaks? There's a link pinned to the top. You got to join the Patreon group. I don't break all the time. We've been doing Wednesdays and Fridays, and I only do enough breaks to satisfy the people in the Patreon group. Or I try to, at least. It keeps growing and growing, and I got to do more and more. But they're not, like, generally available to the public. Gonna post this full video? Yeah, the full video I'll upload. Ric Flair says, started watching Striker breaks during the Coof. Been hooked ever since. Keep up the good work. Wow, you've been in it for a while. Thanks for watching so long. Oh, look at a sun. Another sun. That's 4. 4 planetary pursuits in this case. There he is. Another Yoshida. We got a Yoshida vein. 2 of them in the last break. See a lot of trouts coming out. I'm not really feeling this song. It's too happy. I want darkness. A little darkness. A little bit of some minor chords and notes. Maybe. This is a maybe. I don't even know if you can hear it. Let you decide. It's a real whoosh. We're on the beach and the sun is setting. Arise. Can't say everything that hops into my mind on stream. You gotta have a pretty good filter if you're a streamer. Like a real fast filter that's just like, whoop, can't say that. Corbin Carroll. George Springer Nucleus. Remember I was talking about that next auto? Turns out I was 1 box behind. Is actually this box. The autograph. Probably helps you're a parent. Yeah, I don't know. I can do it easily. Some of my friends are, like when we would play games, streaming. One of my friends is a streamer. And when we'd play games with him, you know, there's some things that need to be filtered out. I have no problem filtering everything out. Like I just put it in the G mode. Boop. But some of my boys don't know how to bite their tongue. They're just not used to it, I guess, or something. And it's always like, dude, what? You can't say that. Oh, we're live? Yes. But not for long. You saw an orange lava, Corbin? Well, it's called an orange galactic refractor. Thank you very much. No, that's bad though, Jason. You're about to see one here. Except a black eclipse. Corbin Carroll black eclipse auto. Even though we already got one, let's change that. Taco Fractor. See, I don't feel it. That's the problem, is I don't really feel a Taco Fractor coming because I just haven't pulled one yet. But a 101 on the other hand, Super Fractor. Stream that Diablo? I would. I would. If I had time. Here's the thing about streaming games. I have a hard time focusing on the game and also providing commentary and like outside the game commentary, because I'm just so locked into the game, and so it's just silence. Remember, I streamed Halo, I streamed Halo and I streamed Call of Duty before. I wish Halo wouldn't have died so fast, man. I was really good at that. I love that game. Here we go. Gold Interstellar, Jonathan, India. Autographed to 50. Where are the rookie autos? We got 3 non-rookie autos, but 3 parallel autos. And remember, I called it. They only took multiple chances. If you call every box, you're going to hit every once in a while. And then you just cut it all up. And then you cut the part where you call it. And you cut all the nonsense in between, and then you go right to that. See how it works? Little tricks. India, by the way, going to Calvin. Glorious autograph. You could really use him for a playoff push, especially now with McLean down. Come on, India. They need you. Your boys need you. Should we give a pep talk to India with this music? All right, John. I know you're hurting. I know you're giving it all you got. But the team needs you. You got to push harder than you've ever pushed before in your life. You got to get out there. You got to push until it hurts. Till you can't go anymore. And then you go 10% farther. That's the only way to get back. We need you. Your team needs you. The city needs you. We're going to do this. This is our year. Pasquantino. You've been working your whole life for this moment. And you can't let everybody down now. You can't. Let me just change gear, change right out of that. And hey, I launched into orbit, Albert Pujols. That's a parallel. 8/50. I was really into that vibe too. But it's over now. Launched into orbit, Albert Pujols. John. No, Cardinals hit. Mike. Come on. Everybody's relying on you, John. Jonathan, India. We can't do it without you. You were here in the beginning when we started to build this thing. You're the leader in the clubhouse. And that's over. Maybe I need to do a compilation of all the stories. And then they just stop mid-story. What a horrible storyteller to just cut it off right in the middle of the good part. Right when it's getting good. Horrible. That's how I used to write songs too, though. I'd write like a really good intro, verse, and then chorus. It's like, uh-oh, what do we do for the chorus? I got the interlude. We got the first verse, and the opening is spot on. Good hook. Now the chorus. Crap. Anybody got any ideas? I'm in a good rhythm right now. Oh, I knew I was going to ruin it. Back to the drawing board. Last place at the International Pack Ripping Contest in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Two boxes left. Delirium, all-time high. Corbin Carroll. On-card rookie autograph. Extraterrestrial talent. Bobby! Ha-ha! You know what this is? You're not going to guess the next words to come out of my mouth. No matter if I give you a million guesses, you wouldn't guess. You know what this is? This is a stim shot. You just, and you're ready to go. Like, what's that movie? It's that movie with Jason Statham. Where he's all adrenalined out and he's just like, oh. There's two of them. Well, it's over now. It's not Crush. Something like, it's that Statham movie. Someone's going to know. Crank. If I could have remembered Crank, it would have flown. It was just, but. So always next time. Cole Reagans again. We've gotten, I think, 2 Nucleus. Reagans. And a gold. What a box. What a box. Yeah! Nolan Jones. Nice rookie. I haven't seen a whole lot of Nolan Jones parallels or anything coming out of here. So I'm glad to get the Rockies involved. Cameron, get you involved. Rookie color. And we got 1 box left. Cranked up. Pure adrenaline right into the bloodstream. Whew. I did the trick. Extraterrestrial talent. Corbin Carroll. Rookie auto. Mars prediction. Yeah. I like that, Adam. I'd like to see a Mars. Last box mojo. Vibes. Elevating. Brain cells. Disintegrating. Another one of those things I can't say. How have these boxes been? What's up, Peds? It's been a blast. This stuff it's really fun to rip. These inserts and the parallels are, they're sweet. And the Planetary Pursuit is a really fun chase. We've gotten mostly the most common ones of the Sun, but we've gotten a handful of Mercuries. Did we get an Earth? one Earth. And then the, like, just, dude, the Stella Novas are, they're the coolest insert, especially when they're a parallel. We've gotten 2 Stella Nova, or at least 1 Stella Nova parallel. And they're just the most amazing card. Alrighty then. Last box. You're just in time, Peds, to see a gold. We just pulled a Corbin Carroll auto too, by the way. Goldschmidt. A Goldschmidt. High vibes. I know it's loud. A little too loud, probably. Let's drop it down a bit. Right about there. Jose Abreu. Aqua Equinox. The last little bit. Another auto. How many we get? I thought we were going to get a 6-pack out of here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5. So between 4 and 6 autos per case. Not nearly as tough as people were saying. And that is good. This is good. Gross hands. David? Michael Harris. Stars in the Night. And we are at the very end. And we got an orange surprise at the very end. We'll go down from the top this time. And 2 autos in that box? 6 of 25 Goldschmidt auto. Okay, another 6-pack. We did get a 6-pack out of here. Every other box autos. Dude, so if you average it all out, it's probably 1 in 3 boxes? 1 in something like that. 1 in 2.5 boxes? It's 1 in 3 would be 4 per, so it'd be like 1 in 2. Close to every other box, man. All right. Let's go. Hit parade coming your way. Lots of color. Incoming. Although I may have messed up the order a little bit. I can fix it. There we are. Okay, here we have it. Nucleus Refractors, Bobby, Reagans, Julio, Springer, Correa, McCutcheon, Correa, Beatty, McLean, like that, Gallon, Lowe, Walker, Arias, Vladdy, Aqua Equinox to 199, Jose Abreu, McClanahan, Stanton, Arias, Alvarez, Gallon, Alvarez again, Yastrzemski, Valdez, and Vlad. Blue Moon, Reagans, Extraterrestrial Talent, insert Jeremy Pena, Libertor, Julian, Corey Lee, and Correa. Some similar names. We got Green Space Dust, Pasquantino, Yelich, Adames, and Gold Interstellar to 50. Goldschmidt, Jones, Castellanos. Planetary Pursuit, Corbin Carroll. Pasquantino, black to 10. Where is that numbered? 8 of 10. And here's the Stella Nova, Bobby Witt Jr. Banging. How many autos? Jazz. Trout Planetary Pursuit. That is the Sun. We got Mercury Otani. Manoa, black Eclipse to 10. Yoshida Planetary Pursuit, India. Gold Interstellar, launched into orbit, gold to 50. Pujols. Extraterrestrial Talent, Corbin Carroll, auto. And then we got Goldschmidt to 25 and Gross Hands. 6 out of a case. It's happened twice. Half the cases had 6 autos in them. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this was fun and I'm mentally exhausted, but we're going to do it again. Not this exact thing. We'll be back live on Wednesday, Friday. Today's Wednesday, doing mixers. Oh, this was a blast. All right. Thanks everybody for being here.